1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're getting set. Just a minute or so to go on a Monday morning. Good morning, all our extra viewers. Let's set the light. There's all the charts. Coinbase we're watching today as well. Got some trades hopefully we can make soon. Bring some more money into the main portfolio, but we're not there yet. Let's put the show on the screen. There we go. Upcoming YouTube on TV. There you go. Put the welcome high in. I always do that as a test, really. I like to say hello to everybody, but it's also a test. Make sure it's all firing through. Get my Sky News up if I need it. Charts around the world. And there's my Robinhood today. Load all screens in. New all-time high. That's good. And we are just about to go. Let's load this information sent in. Don't need that now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we're good to go. We've got to bring in our virtual screen. Just a few seconds left. There's the virtual camera. Yeah, we're all in. And we are good to go, I think. Right, sip of tea. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. It's Mike. There's Mike, John. Thank you, guys. Let's make a start. All right, let's rock and roll. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome once again to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Monday, July the 1st, and it's an unusual week this week because we've got a bank holiday, 4th of July, July the 4th, depending on how you like to say it, on Thursday. So the markets will be closed. There'll be no trading on Thursday. Do look out for my patriotic 4th of July videos I like to post this time of the year. So check out the music channel. You will see that. I'll give you the link for that. So you will see that pop up during the week. There it is, my music channel in the chat. We've got a busy week. We've got, as you can see, we are breaking all-time highs again today. We're now at 101,202. Now remember, this is all the money I have in the world. This is my bank account. I don't have, well, I have a Chase bank account. I have a Bank of America bank account, but there's literally $10 in each. In fact, there's nothing in my Chase. I closed it down. I only have the Chase credit card, which of course is the Amazon 3%, or is it 5% cashback? 5% cashback, isn't it, with Amazon? Anyway, so I have that. But other than that, there's $10 in the bank. That's it. Nothing in the UK bank. There's no point having any money sitting doing nothing. So this is all the money I have in the world. This is a real journey. You've watched me go from $5,000 to 101. And the target by the next anniversary, which was just a few days ago here on the show, is 150,000. So we're trying to get another 48,000 in the next year in this portfolio. That's the idea. All right. Okay, now we've got lots of news to cover. We've got earnings around the corner, more earnings about to begin. We've also got some news today sent in by my researchers, some GameStop news, some Chewy news. So if you are a member of my channel and you want me to review a stock, I can review a stock for you, do the earnings for you. If you want me to cover the earnings, let me know. I'll get up early or go late in the evening. Make videos on it. It will help it rank on YouTube, all of these things. If you want to have your favorite CEO on the show, make sure that you've emailed investor relations for your favorite company. Tell them about what I do. Tell them that you're an investor in the stock and you'd love to see them on the show. It would help them and it would also rank them on YouTube. They will contact, eventually they'll get back in touch with you, build a rapport with them, and then eventually put them in touch with me once you've got them interested, and then we can get them on the show. All right? Anyway, let's have a quick look around the world and let's see what's going on. These are the markets. As you can see, New Zealand has just closed. It's up 0.61. Australia closed down very slightly. Nikkei is I think just closed an up 0.1. Hang Seng I think is just about closed. They're up 0.01. Germany, the DAX, they're up 0.5%, and they're in the middle of their trading day. The FTSE in London, just a couple of hours behind there. They're up 0.3. And of course, we've not opened up the US markets yet. So there's what's going on around the world. Let's have a quick look in the news today. We've got the UK election just around the corner. Ukraine to let murderers into army. Oh dear, that's interesting. What about that? Former head teacher jailed for shocking sex offences against 4 girls. Oh dear. We want to wish the very best to England. Of course, England have just got through to the quarterfinals of the Euros. Great, with a lot of excitement going on in France at the moment. As you can see, a lot of stuff going on in France. Biden's family urged the president to stay in White House. Meet Kevin has been reporting it's all done and dusted and he's left office, but it's looking like that's not the case. Let's see if we've got, I think we've got US news up here. I thought so, yeah. Let's cover some US news. Okay, let's have a little segment here. Let's do this at 7 minutes, so in 5 minutes. 5 US news. Let's just put this in. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Join me every day for your financial information and your breaking news around the world. As we can see in the US today, Biden's family urged the president to stay in the White House race as donors discuss alternative scenarios. There is information going around that Biden has been replaced. Maybe, maybe not. But right now, the facts are the family is urging him to stay, and it looks like he is staying. So that's the latest news on the president. Boy 13 dies after being wrestled to the ground and shot by U.S. police. Another terrible tragedy in the United States when it comes to gun crime. Waterspout appears in Florida. It is now hurricane season where I am right now. I am in the middle of Tornado Alley, and I know firsthand because house insurance has gone through the roof. Very difficult to get house insurance right now as we are in Tornado Alley. We've had 2 roofs replaced here, and it is now hurricane season again, and you're seeing all these very dramatic signs starting again. Waterspout appears in Florida. Can you imagine seeing that? It'd scare you a little bit, wouldn't it? What about Hurricane Beryl? Hurricane Beryl now moves into the Caribbean. Let me tell you firsthand, I was there on Hurricane, in the middle of Hurricane Irma, right in the middle of that, when it went right over St. Martin, and the U.S. Army Air Force saved me and Leah. We are eternally grateful to the U.S. saving us. New York Times calls on Biden to quit after disastrous debate. You remember seeing that? I have a video that I've just put out about how I feel that the economy will be affected by that debate. Go and check that video out. I'll put the link below and a link above my head and link below if you want to go and check out the full implications of that. Alec Baldwin back in the news in the US, faces trial over fatal Rust shooting after defense bid rejected. Roseanne and Arrested Development actor dies. It's always sad to hear people pass away, of course. Suspect shoots at police. More gun crime here today in the US. Double haters who dislike both Biden and Trump may well have swelled in number. A lot of upset in the United States at the moment. The election's coming up. It's going to affect the markets somewhat. But a lot of America seems to be very split now. Doesn't feel like the United States at all. Like the United Kingdom kind of feels more united, like we are a force for good, if you like. But in the United States, it does feel that the country is split down the two. And I believe it's losing some power with the world being like that. It needs to come together and try to find some common ground. And the common ground should all be, I would imagine, doing what's great for the world in the United States, as opposed to fighting with each other. Who is Gavin Newsom, California governor, who could replace Joe Biden? Well, that's the news today. We don't see that happening yet, though. Joe Biden's family, as we just reported, are still saying they're staying in the race. Biden, you are fired, says Donald Trump. The loophole that could force Biden out as presidential nominee, and who could replace him. Well, what do you think? Do you think he'll be replaced? Of course, he has to stand down. He can't be replaced. He has to stand down. So let's see how that goes. Sad scenes here. Another shooting. And we can, in some final news, some recent news just out that was discovered during a latest court case. Michael Jackson, when he passed away, was $500 million in debt. Can you believe that? Anyway, there is the news this morning here in the United States of America. There is the markets as we load it up. There we go. We are green again, hitting all-time highs once again, 101,202, all from just $5,000. Join us every day as we go live 12 hours a day, answer everyone's questions. Everyone has a voice. Everyone can call into the show. We are here for you. My aim is not to grow the biggest YouTube channel in the world and all the rest of it. It's to grow the most honest, real, live information for news and the financial markets in the world. That is my aim. I was voted as the world piano man. I'm actually a musician and entertainer, and I love to be here and engage with a live audience every day. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here, for more information in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Let me check on a screen a minute. Okay, that's good. That's done. That's done. Let's come back to here. Let's read all the comments that are in this morning. So, John Granfor, morning Lance, John, Stephen, MBIO, I can cover it for you if you are a member. If you are a member, we can do lots of things for you. There are the links to becoming a member in the chat. Peggy, same for you. No, Peggy, I've covered Pineapple Energy, and I will certainly cover it more if you are a member of my channel. The link's in the chat. Rallo1, you have to look at what I put in links on YouTube for the kitty. Kitty is back and messing with our little fellas. Unbelievable. I have got it, says Rallo1. I'm on it next. At your rate of return over 3 years, you should be at $2 million in 3 years. Set your goals higher, Martin. No, I don't set my goals higher. The reason for that is I believe in having low goals that you always achieve, so you always feel good and you're always positive. I don't expect the world to owe me anything. I feel privileged that I have $1 a day. I am very happy having $1 a day, and I'm very happy working for a couple of bucks a day here on the channel. Because of that, I'm always optimistic, always happy, always engaged. I don't expect anything. Unlike a lot of people, expect big houses, Ferraris. I don't do it. I don't expect anything, and I'm very happy what I get. So I don't. I know I probably should, but I don't. I like it this way. Low expectations. I'm always happy. So there you go. Hi, Martin. Stephen Lewandowski. Good morning, Lucas Aids. Time for a refreshing cup of tea. It is. Turn on the spotlight. Engage with James 007. The microphone lights up. Here we go. Cheers, mate. How are you? Lovely. Lovely cup of tea. Superb. Okay, let's get back to it. Cheers, James. Little ritual. We can't carry on the show without that. Hi, James. Hi, Mr. Bond. James Bond. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius. Okay, now then, Ed Nevius has been a bit down recently. He feels that people don't appreciate or need his services anymore on Discord. Ed Nevius, you can't imagine how much time he puts into the scalp trades. And he feels that no one is bothered about it because they don't engage with him on the channel. I think he's wrong because I live in social media and I know that people engage with you. They just don't always respond to you in the way that you would expect. So you feel that no one's listening. Ed comments and puts a lot of information here and wonders why no one comments. I believe and I know people do look at it. They just don't realize that Ed would appreciate a reply or a like or a comment. So Rallo1 just dropped in and said, don't stop. I have learned a lot from your sessions. I enjoy your inside view. Keep it going. One person there has engaged. That's a real person who you have made a real difference to, and you have made a real difference to me and many others. They've just not said. So what we're going to do is I'm going to ask all of my members, all of the family, all of the Lucasades, do this right now because I need you to give some support to Ed. He feels it's a waste of his time and it's not appreciated and no one really bothers. No one cares because they don't respond. I don't agree. I think they're taking the action on the trades. They're just not commenting backwards and forwards. I know I have 2,000 followers on X. 98%, 99% don't respond, but they are following and engaging with me. You know, we have, nearly 27,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I don't get 27,000 views every day, do I? No. What about the 38,000 followers on TikTok? How many messages do you think I get there a day? Thousands. They're all scam, every single one. Don't get any real messages at all. What about my website? Get a lot of views for the website. How many emails do you think I get? 1 or 2 a week? 1 or 2 a month? Emails? So I'm asking the Lucasades, go into Discord. If you appreciate and if you use and if you value the services of Ed Nevius, go in. I can see right now James 007, Stephen Lewandowski and Zaxay are typing. There you go. And they're not doing it because I've asked them to do it. They're doing it because they didn't realize that Ed felt this way. Didn't realize, but it's important. People are human. I know what it feels like. It feels really, really tough sometimes when you research, take time. Hey, do you know how much time it takes me? 12 hours a day to edit, make videos, and sometimes 30 views, 40 views, 50 views. What about when I make a GameStop video and all the GameStop or FFI and everybody that who doesn't like what I'm saying about it? I get 98% down likes because they don't appreciate what I'm saying because they want me to say it's all going up. How do you think that makes me feel? But I carry on because it's the right thing to do. It's honest. Just because I'm not agreeing with all the gamblers doesn't mean I shouldn't carry on. It's hard sometimes. Every single person, I need you to engage with this now. It's tough. And Ed Nevius is a very human person, very emotional, very sensitive. He's a bit like me on that level. And he's messaged me a couple of times. But he hasn't, quite funny actually, because he hasn't actually responded to me either, which is quite, there you go. Ed reached out to me in his channel and saying, I'm really sad about all of this, what's going on. He also messaged me. I replied back, because I always do. He didn't respond back to me. And I don't have any problem with that, Ed, because that's how life is. But I think what we're showing you here, that people do give a shit, they do care, and they do know how emotional and real you are, and they're showing you their love and support now for your services. So let me have a quick look. During all of that, we had Ed Nevius says CSLR on watch today. That's also, Ed, going to trigger me to now make a video. I'm going to make a video after this show when you're not here, when you're doing your thing in your home. I am sitting here in between having my lunch with Leah, and I am making a CSLR thumbnail. I'm going online, I'm researching the thumbnail, I'm finding it, I'm putting it out. I'm putting out that video, which that video will probably earn me no more than 10 cents. They are very, very small videos, very, very small stocks. Not a lot of people do it, but I do it because I believe in what you're doing. So I only earn 10 cents for maybe an hour of my time, but I do it every time you put that in there. So that's what I'm about to do. So you've made a real impression on me. I'm going to spend an hour of my day today putting out that, and then probably 15 minutes tonight, there'll be comments on that video, I would imagine, about CSLR. People, I had one this morning having a right go at me saying, what's the point of this? But it got engagement. I spoke to somebody, all right? So it's real. You have an impact on me, and you have an impact on James 007. Ed, keep up the good work. I'm going to join you later this week for some lessons and join you on some trades. James 007. What about Zachzay? Zachzay is watching CSLR right now. He just doesn't say normally. Stephen Lewandowski, I like your picks. I just don't have money to spend. I'm all in. Bit like me. I'm all in invested in the S&P 500. I'm not doing scalp trades, but I'm watching it and making videos on it. John Granfor, keep up the good work, Ed. John Granfor is in. He looks at it. Appreciate all of you. Much love. There you go. Darren Knight is giving you a wave there. Darren Knight is waving. He is in the channel looking out. And he says, keep it up, mate. All right? So there you go. I hope you now feel a bit more boosted. I don't want anyone left behind. I don't want anyone feeling down. I don't want anyone feeling not appreciated on this channel. It's why we do this. More important than anything else is everyone feels part of it. No one's left behind, and no one feels unappreciated, because every single person is. So on that note, CSLR. Here we go. How do you feel now, Ed? CSLR. CSLR. Good morning. Hi, guys. Thanks. Cheer, Ed. Simon Meadows. Good morning. What about the rest of you? What about the rest of you? Jumping into the... thanks, Ed, said Mike. Don't forget Mike, of course. Hi, William. Hi, Mike. Stephen. Good morning, William. Hi, Steve. All appreciate all of you. I am new here, but the scalp trades sound very interesting. How do I find out more? Simon Meadows, we have Ed Nevius who has paid to learn how to scalp trade. Very successful. He knows his stuff. We provide training for free. We don't charge for it. It's all part of being a member on our channel. It's all one of the perks. It's all done through Discord. You have one-on-one with Ed Nevius. This is a phenomenal service worth hundreds of dollars if you think about it. You can talk directly to someone who has paid to learn how to scalp trade. You can have all of that service one-on-one. So, Simon Meadows, how you access that, it's part of one of the many perks that you get as a member. And you can be a member for a couple of bucks, and then you can access Discord. You can go to Discord right now. However, you won't see any channels. Until I upgrade you as a YouTube member, you won't see any channels. So that's how you get that. I will get back to you. Love you, mate. You don't need to now, mate. You don't need to get back to me. Don't waste my time sending me a message I haven't got time to reply to. Don't do it. I'm only joking. Don't do it. We've solved it. You're good. Move on. Forget it. Everyone loves you. We're all good. Don't worry about replying to me. Don't waste your time with me. Talk to the members. Help them out. Do scalp trades. Don't be talking to me for half an hour. I ain't got the time for that. I've got to make your video now, and you've got to talk to the members. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Thank you, Ed. Morning, Simon. Join, describe, get on Discord. That's right. He's dead right. Thanks, Ed. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ed. There you go. Taylor Whaler. You could access all of the services that Ed provides, the scalp trading, by being a member. Consider being a member to our channel, and you can also take advantage of that. Kevin B. ECDA looking good, 200% revenue growth. Kevin B, welcome back onto the show. Lovely to have you here. Low outstanding shares, only been 6 months since IPO, looking for a nice pop. Thank you, Kevin B. Ed, perhaps you could have a look at that one and get back to me. Sensei Crypto, take a look at the chart. Thanks, Ed. Good morning, Kevin. Yeah, nice to see Kevin B back in the show. Now then, RW. Let me have a look. We were talking about RW the other day. He was blocked from the channel. I was going to unblock him. Somebody requested. That would be a nice thing to do. I think it was Vaz, I think. Let me have a look. Advanced settings. Who is where do I find? I think it's community. Okay, let's have a look. Hidden users. RW. I don't know if RW is actually blocked. Doesn't show so. Let me have a look. I can't see. Let's have a look. Apparently RW is blocked, and I've been requested if I would unblock him. But I don't see RW here in the list. I'm going down it. Let's have a look. RW, there we go. Remove. RW is no longer removed. Kevin B, you are back with us as well. Do you want me to unblock your other channel? You have Kevin B here. I'll show you. Look. Kevin B here. This is your other channel. Would you prefer to use this account? Maybe it has the history of your membership on it. Or are you happy using the one that you are using now? Just let me know. Let me know. But RW is now unblocked. Kitty Chan has about 10. Kitty Chan has about 10. But Bentley the dog has a few. Right. I'll just wait for Kevin B for 5 seconds. If he could just confirm. Kevin B, would you prefer to keep the one you've got, or do you want me to unblock this one? We've got some members now that are unblocked, welcoming back into the family. So I just want to, just give 30 seconds. If he doesn't come back, I will move on because I want to make this video for Ed. Let me just finish my teeth just for a second. Let me come back to here. Okay. Not getting a response just for the moment, so we'll move on. Okay, we'll move on. Okay. Now, if you've just tuned in, if you could tap the like button, that would be fantastic. And also hit subscribe. Let me just have a quick look. Let's see how many people we've got in the chat right now. Where's my screen gone? Here we go. Okay, we haven't done this for a while. We got 60 watching. Here we go, 60 watching, and we've got 3 likes. Let's see if we can do better than that. You ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We could get about 25 out of that because our Indian audience aren't logged in for some reason. 22, that went up really quick. Bloody hell, 22. All right, we've got 56. The most we could get really is 25. Let's see, we'll have one more go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 22 is now the most we could get is 25. And we have got 25 spot on. There you go. There you go. Because my Indian audience, for some reason, don't sign into Google. Never understood why. Now then, we now do a lot less notifications. You asked me to do less notifications. So I used to do all the shows at once during the week on a Sunday night. Now I only do the shows one day at a time. So you get the same notifications, but you don't get 10 in one go. And I think some people turned off notifications. So some of you may be missing things. So I want to ask you, re-engage with you, if you could now turn it back on again. So go to your subscribe button and click the bell and make sure that you've got notifications to all. If you still feel that you're getting too many notifications to YouTube, for other channels, you can go and turn them off. Individual channels, you can personalize them, but set it to all. That way you'll get all my notifications. You do need to make sure that notifications are turned on for YouTube, and you receive emails from YouTube, but that way you won't miss anything, and that would be appreciated by me and hopefully provide you with a better service. Right. You are all the best. Good morning, Salty Biscuit. Good morning, Salty. Wish I'd have known about CSR before it went up 94%. Well, that's why we're watching it now. It's this is not the end of it. Right, David. Ed Nevius, Ed Nevius on YouTube. Is Ed Nevius on YouTube? No, he does it all through my channel. He does it all through my Discord server. So Smoky Fats, you will find all the services that Ed Nevis provides, as you are a member, through our Discord server. If you're not upgraded, let me know. Good morning, Dylan. Good morning, good morning. Hi, which trading app is the best in the UK? Because I'm playing lots of money while I buy and sell. Let me give you, I use Robinhood. This is my Robinhood. I've got Robinhood UK and I've got Robinhood US. Now, if you are in the UK, here's my referral. Do it right now. You get free stocks. I get free stocks, and I will share with you what I get live on the screen. There's Robinhood UK. I do have Robinhood UK. Here is Robinhood US. If you are in the US, you want free stocks. I get free stocks. You get free stocks. One person left. I only need one person to go gold, and I will get a $2,000 solid gold credit card and share the money with you. Yes, only one. That's all I need. We've had a couple drop out of gold membership. Here it is. If you are in the United States, even if you have Robinhood, if you go gold, it's only $5 a month, which is what I am. There is the link to it. One more person. And if it gets confirmed, and you can confirm that you have you have used my referral by sending a picture in the Discord, you will be in for me sharing some cash prizes out when I get it. I'm just want one more person. I cannot believe I'm so close. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I'm going to give my link to all my rumblers as well. There it is. So if you are in the United States, even if you have Robinhood, go gold. You only need to be gold for a couple of months, I believe. And then once I get confirmed that I'm getting the card, I'm going to melt it down. I'm going to put the money in my Robinhood account, and I'm going to share some cash with you. Shame it's not in the UK. Dylan, Robinhood is in the UK. I've just given you the Robinhood UK referral link. Here it is. Here it is. I'll give it to you again. It is. I have Robinhood UK. I can share it with you on the screen. I'm using Trading 212. Dylan, it's available in the UK. I've just given you the Robinhood link. Trading 212 uses a lot of money. Good morning. And you'll get free stocks for doing it. Morning, mate. Mirko. Did Virgin respond to Bloomberg? They're still dragging their feet. No response from... Oh, the gold card, correct. The gold card isn't. You are dead right there. Virgin Galactic are still responding. Mark Mirko, thank you. That should have been me. I signed up last week. Smoky Fats, thank you so much indeed. Just want one more person. Right, okay. Now, we're trying to do this video here. Been trying to do it now for like 10 minutes. So we're going to change that to 35. Here we go. So, okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, part of our series, Top Gainers, Low Float, Heavy Volume, Float Rotation, provided by Ed Nevius. He is a professionally trained scalp trader. He's learned and paid training courses to learn how to scalp trade. He provides this information for free for our members on Discord. If you join Discord, you will not see the channels unless you are a subscriber to Discord. You can subscribe to our server, or you get the service if you are a member of our channel. But I have to upgrade you live during a show to give you all the onboarding. So today's scalp trade that Ed is looking at is Complete Solara. This is one that he thinks can do well today. As you can see, it's up 91%. Now, if you want this breaking news every day when we have a scalp trade for you, click subscribe, make sure that you ring the bell so you don't miss anything, and tap the like button. Leave a comment below, and I will reply to all of my members, every single one of you, and all the non-members. I do read your comments. I just don't always get time to reply to all of the non-members. So what is this stock? And it's still moving. Let's have a quick look and scroll down. Complete Solaria engages in the provision of solar services. It offers sales, enablement, project management, and partner coordination. Let me show you the numbers. It's very important. We're not just looking at the chart. We're looking at the numbers as well. So let's go over to that. Here is the intrinsic value. Intrinsic value is saying it's worth $15.85, 93% undervalued, best case scenario. And it's reliable. There's no issue with DCF valuation. Looking good. Financials, 97.7 million and going up. We've just had a rise of 11%. Operating income is down 14%. Net income is down 4%. What about financing cash flow? Up 477%. Very nice indeed. Investing cash flow is not giving me a number. Operating cash flow is down 8%. What about the balance sheet? 40 million in assets, cash 1.8 million, liabilities 125 million. So we got an upside down balance sheet here at the moment. Long-term debt, let's have a look. Short-term debt 29 million, no long-term debt, just accounts payable and ongoing expenses, cured liabilities 22 million. So their balance sheet is upside down. If we look at that, if we see their balance sheet, it's upside down. So the company are having lots of difficulty today. at the moment. Gross margin up 21%. Investing operating margin negative 61%. Net margin, thank you Wizur for your subscription. Net margin down 286%. ROIC, return on invested capital, is down 86%. What about ROA? ROA is the return on assets. Return on assets is 355% down. What about the ROCE? And this information was requested by Kevin B, by the way. Return of capital employed is negative 377%. Let's scrolling on down, and we have CSR profitability is 21, not making any money, and its balance sheet is 30% solvency. It's not going to go bankrupt anytime soon because it's 30. It's not in the bright red. What about Wall Street? Wall Street are giving you a target of 171% on the lowest level, 310 on the mid, and 463 on the highest. Very risky stocks doing scalp trading. Ed Nevius will guide you through it, but that's what's happening right now. Let me scroll down here. No short interest, 1.42. No short interest. This is just buying this morning. Good news. Good news, good news. All right, there you go. Now, that was provided by Alpha Spread. All of this information my members can get for free using Alpha Spread, and you can get the premium service, which I use, for a few dollars. And if you are a member, you will get a discount, which will basically make my membership for free. No one offers that deal. CNBC, Bloomberg, no one offers the deal that I have with Alpha Spread. I am friends with the CEO. So there you go. So there is Complete Solaria today, doing very well indeed. Click above my head for martynlucas.com. You'll find Alpha Spread. If you go to the links page, this is what the links page looks like. You can scroll down, find my newsletter for the birthday cards and Christmas cards, all the different links to all the network channels. We've got a whole network of TV channels. We scroll down, we've got the Facebook and the threads and the shop and this, that, and the other. But we also have Alpha Spread. There it is. There's Alpha Spread. There's where you get my services. And if you click on that, you will see this is our own page on Alpha Spread, and you can get a discount with that by being a member. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. There you go. And that's all you need to do. And there are other things down there like free stocks from Robinhood and everything else. All right? All right, so there you go. Click above my head for martynlucas.com or Alpha Spread. Down below in the description, you'll also find it. Over here, I shall put the playlist that is for Ed Nevius. It's the scalp trading playlist. You can go and check his success rate. All the stocks that we have covered that we are telling you that are exciting today are in here. Go and look in here. Nothing wrong with buying a stock that's up. Maybe it's got a catalyst to drive it a lot higher. People always say buy the dip. A lot of great investors, they buy when a stock goes up because now it's worth something. Just saying, that sometimes is how it goes. Over here, I'll put the full playlist. Down here, I will put my Alpha Spread playlist where I've done full technical analysis and fundamental analysis on all nearly 200 stocks now going down here. So you can check out all the top stocks that we are covering from Amazon all the way down to GameStop. All right, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, Wadey, 40% on earlier this morning, was watching it on live stock screening with Ed, had shared. Thanks, Ed. There you go, Wadey, another person who loves Ed's services. We just did a piece on that, Wadey, a few minutes ago. Please go and respond into Ed's channel. The brokers in the UK are so bad they charge 25 per trade. Robinhood doesn't. Robinhood doesn't. And if you use my link, then you will get free stocks. I get free stocks. I will share with you what I get. If you are in the US and you use my UK one, then you will also you will also, if you use my gold one, you can help me get a gold card, which I will share the spoils with you. Right, we got 15 minutes to go. I've got some big news here. Right, now then. Okay. Chewy. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Roaring Kitty, Mr. Gill is back. He's taking a bite out of a pet store now. Chewy is up 20% as we found out that Roaring Kitty has been buying this stock. It's a stock that we've reviewed. We want to cover this because this is very, very important. We did a full analysis on Chewy very recently, and I gave you full information on the stock. There it is on my channel, link above my head, down below in the description. But now we've got Mr. Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, buying into this, and it jumps 20% at the same time as he is being sued by an individual, not by the US government or the SEC. He is being sued by Martin Radev for GameStop manipulation. So a lot of stuff going on here. Roaring Kitty moving on from GameStop, now owns about 10% of GameStop, now moving on to Keith, did I say something else? Keith Gill. Hopefully that's what I said. Anyway, I apologize if I said something else. But anyway, Keith Patrick Gill. Anyway, so we've got this case going on now with Keith Gill, alias, of course, Roaring Kitty. He is now being sued for his involvement in GameStop. I'm not going to read you the whole of this. It's a very long thing, but needless to say, he is being sued. So I don't think it's going to go anywhere. These sort of things tend not to. But however, it's worth mentioning that he is being sued. But this comes as this happens as well. Chewy jumps 20% as filing shows Roaring Kitty takes a stake. This is very, very interesting. All right, this could be the next stock. However, it's completely different from GameStop. This is just out a few moments ago, rose 20% after a filing showed Keith Gill, the stock influencer known as Roaring Kitty, had picked up 6.6% stake in the pet products retailer. The filing comes just days after the investor, known for triggering the meme stock rally of 2021, posted an uncaptioned picture of a puppy on social media platform X. Chewy shares had leapt to a near one-year high on the Thursday post before giving up those gains. Now, this is a stock that we have talked about with actual value. So this is very, very interesting that this has happened. So you want to keep a close eye on this. In fact, we even have our very own, the little fellas who are behind this stock. Yep, here they are. This is Pet Chewy's little fellas. We've got them right here on the show. So you want to be watching this stock because we've already reviewed it and we've talked about the stock. It's been rising steadily since our review. We call it the Lucas effect. Since we reviewed it, it's been going up. We've drawn a lot of attention to it. Now we're up 91%. So expect some action here on this stock. As you know, when we cover stocks like this, they tend to do well on our channel or tend to do well on YouTube. They rank #1 very often. And now Roaring Kitty has come into my backyard. GameStop was his, Chewy is mine. So this is very interesting. The filing, which lists Keith Gill as as the reporting person included a section check the appropriate box to designate whether you are a cat under the description. I am not a cat was checked. Unbelievable. The U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, Chewy and Gil, were not immediately available for comment. I bet he wasn't. Gil is known to disclose his trading positions on platforms such as YouTube and Reddit, where he is known for, I'm not going to read that out, of course, deep effing value. So the many retail traders who follow his cues. Chewy rival Petco Healthcare, health and wellness company, also rose nearly 7% before the bell. Shares of Chewy, which sells pet food as well as medicine online, have risen 15% so far in 2024. That is since we reviewed it. It's called the Lucas effect, but fell in the 3 preceding years as spending on pets slowed after a post-pandemic boom. Analysis said last week Gil's interest in Chewy could also be influenced by the fact that the pet retailer was founded by GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen. Another connection there. GameStop had gained nearly 700% in the 2021 meme stock rally fueled by Gil's post. Gil returned to Reddit on June the 2nd. We don't need to read any more about this, but we do need to care about what's happening with Chewy, because this is one of those stocks that we know a bit about, all right? We've covered the pet sector. There is our version of Roaring Kitty, a much softer approach, much more real and honest. There you go. Don't you just love that? But the little fellas is what it's all about with this stock. Now then, let me give you a bit of information. We've got time just before the bell goes on the stock, because it's worth knowing a bit about this company. We did a review on it, and you'll see my review in a moment. Here is Chewy. Let's have a quick look at it. And as you can see, its intrinsic value now is 12% overvalued with this little rise. We see it's worth $24. It has pulled back slightly, but that's not a problem. Let's scroll up here and show you some of the numbers. Revenue is up 0.8. Operating income, 17 million. That's rising. Net income is up 113%. Investing cash flow is down 71%. Investing cash flow is up 284 million. Operating cash flow is down 14%. The balance sheet, 3.2 billion in assets, 2.6 billion in liability. So we have a correct, a good, not an upside down balance sheet. 2.6 billion, no long-term debt, no short-term debt. There you go for the balance sheet. We like that. Let's scroll down. Operating margins, 29%. You might want to see how it compares to the competition. ROIC, if we look at our ROIC, which is the return on invested capital, is up. Is 2%. ROCE, return of capital employed, is 2%. Let's scroll on down. We have a profitability score of 49, which is quite good for the sector. Just experience tells me that. Solvency score, 63%. Much better, much stronger company than GameStop. We are seeing a 41% downside from here. Worst case scenario, 7% downside on average. That's because of the bounce it's already had, but a 35% rally on the upside. Like that. Okay. Down here, insiders have recently been selling. It was last sold 917 million in the last 12 months. We last had a sell here. It's not going to give me the information on this one today, but we have had a sale in the last 0 to 3 months. It's just not telling me who that is at the moment. 17% short interest. Not enough for a short squeeze, but we are gaining some. I think it's higher than when I first reviewed the stock. Is my review on here? I don't know if it ever made it onto here. I may not have sent it in, but I thought I had a review here. It doesn't look like I sent it in. My reviews are normally down here. I didn't send that one in. Damn it, I need to do that. Okay, so anyway, there's a bit of information on Chewy this morning. This is a big stock for us. We've been watching this one. We've done reviews on it, and now Roaring Kitty's jumped in. Let's see what happens. Anyway, click above my head for martynlucas.com. That will give you the alpha spread. What you will find is this. It'll take you to the all links page. This is the all links page. Scroll down and you'll find all of my links and all the free giveaways and all the stock referrals and all the rest of it. But you'll also find alpha spread. There it is. That's where I get all my information from. All my members get a free plan of this. But you can also, if you are a member of the channel, you can get a premium service, which basically makes my membership for free. Go and check it out. There's our own page on Alpha Spread. The Lucases have their own page. You might want to check that out. All right. Also, if you look above my head and down below in the description, I will put the Chewy analysis. You want to go and check out the full review. And over here, I shall put the Alpha Spread review, the full playlist. There's only 200 stocks, and down here I'll put the Chewy playlist, so you can go and check out all the videos in the Chewy series. This could get very interesting now that the fact that Roaring Kitty has jumped in, but don't jump in for him. Jump in because it's a great business. So anyway, what do you think of that? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty then, 5 minutes to go. We've got that. Very, very quick. I don't know why did I put 15 Chewy? I'm sure I should have put 45, 45, 55, GME. GME, I've got really no time at all. GME, GameStop. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. GameStop down today. Roaring Kitty has moved on. He's moved on to Chewy. I've just done a full video all about Chewy. Chewy is a stock that we cover and we rank for on YouTube. This is funny because now Roaring Kitty, who owned GameStop, has now come into my backyard for a stock that we have covered and that we rank for. This is interesting, very interesting, as it comes out that Roaring Kitty is being sued by an individual. Keith Patrick Gill is being sued by Martin Radiv. That's an interesting thing. Not me, by the way. Not an alias of me. Someone thinks, I've had people already say, is that you? Are you a hedge funder? We've always said it. Anyway, Martin Radiv is suing Keith Patrick Gill on the day that we find out that Roaring Kitty has just bought into GameStop. Look at this. And this is very interesting because this is right in my backyard. Very, very interesting indeed. So, GameStop, a lot of news on GameStop now. A lot of news with Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty. He's just taken a bite out of the little fellas. Yep, the little fellas are here. It's a good business. I've just done full analysis on it. If you want to know all about Chewy and my last video, click above my head for all the reviews. Down below in the description, I'll put it, and in the comments. Over here, I will put the video I've just done on Chewy. I've just put it out here a few moments ago, and down here I'll put my full playlist of other that you can go and check out as well. All right, big morning today for GameStop and Chewy. You cannot afford to miss this boat. There's something going on here. I love it. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, I've covered both of those stories now in two different ways. Now then, I'm going to see CHE. What is the stock? What is it? What's the stock? Hang on. It's CHWY. CHWY stock. That's interesting. That's interesting. Just realized something. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to come back and look at that. Right, everybody on the extra channel, thank you very much. Good morning, Martin and members. Good morning, Tim Rogers, over on the extra channel. How are you today? 1 minute to go. Great audience this morning. Could everyone tap the like button? We got 25 likes. We've now got 40 likes. Fantastic. Tim Rogers is over here as well. Thank you, Tim, for popping in the extra channel. That was very kind of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Every time you hop into the extra channel and then back into the main channel, I might earn 1 cent. Because if you watch the ad both times, I might earn a cent. So it's appreciated. Right, okay. Let's go back to here. Let's get ready to ring the bell. We've got 30 seconds to go. Sound effects, sound effects. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. It's a stock race and US news all coming at you now in the next couple of minutes. Are you ready? We are green today. We are very, very green once again. We're breaking all-time records again. 101,205, all from just $10,000. Let's go through all our stocks and see what's moving and look at the US news very, very quickly in the stock race. Let's go. Here we go. First of all, then, the overall market is up very, very slightly. Virgin Galactic is going back down. They are still delayed in responding to my Bloomberg review. A lot of stress there. Palantir is up today. Gold is flat. The S&P is up 0.21. Amazon is flat today. We've got the Prime Day round the corner. Apple, the new AI phone, all the information coming out. A lot of excitement with Apple right now, up. Next Era Energy up 0.61. Enphase Energy down. Good time to buy. Coca-Cola is up 0.6. J&J is flat. Great time to buy. $200 stock. Chevron up. Oil 0.47. Tesla broke for the 200. There it goes. 202. Very nice indeed. Now it's overbought once again. Rivian is up 0.5. We got McDonald's going down. We got Google up today and pushing up. Nvidia is up today 0.15. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Microsoft up. Nvidia is flat at the moment. It's cooling down, of course. Walmart is going up today. Tilray is up. Good time to buy Tilray now, 169. Robinhood is up today, 0.26. IonQ is up 0.74. Rocket Lab is down slightly today. Plug Power, barcoding, be very careful, manipulation. Rumble up 1.2. Funware up 1.91. All of these stocks are going to do with Donald Trump, of course. Ascent Solar is down 0.72, still holding above $10, 10 cents. Faraday Future up today, 4.64. Good luck to all of you there. Bitcoin now starting to go back up again. XRP going back up again. Let's have a quick look now at, that's all your stocks. What about what's happening in the US? We've got some news in the US. Let me bring on the news for the US right now. Part of my update, my new service that I'm providing for our 3rd anniversary. Let's go over to the breaking news now. Here we go. We got the Biden family urge president to stay in the White House. We've got a boy, 13, unfortunately dies after being wrestled to the ground, shot by US police. Very sad. We've got hurricane season now starting. Water spout over Florida at the moment. Officers say traffic stop was out of this world after pulling over UFO-style car. What's all that about? Justin Timberlake appears to joke at Boston concert about drink driving arrest. Dear oh dear. Not good. Hurricane Beryl moves into the Caribbean. I know, I was there in Hurricane Irma. I know what it's like. New York Times calls for Biden to quit race after disastrous debate. Is he stepping down? The family will say no. I don't walk as easy as I used to, says Joe Biden. Alec Baldwin faces trial over fatal rush shooting after defense bid rejected. We've got Roseanne and arrested. Development actor dies. Double haters who dislike both Biden and Trump may sell have swelled in number. A lot of America now is split. Who is Gavin Newsom, California governor, who could replace Joe Biden? But it's not been confirmed. Donald Trump says, you are fired. There we go. You've seen this over the weekend. Lots of drama here in the United States of America at the moment. And lastly, we've got Michael Jackson reported to be losing $500 million at the time of his death. There is the update today. The market's up. Everything's green. Fantastic. Whew, we got through the stock race and the US news. It's a new service. What do you think of it? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the chat. Should I continue doing the stocks with the US news? You asked for more news. What do you think? Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Flippin' heck. News, stocks, all in one go. What do you think of it? You like it? Rubbish? Down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more in the series. Until next time, dies. Double haters who dislike both Biden. So I'll be interested to see what you say about that new service. It's our 3rd anniversary. We've just started going to our 4th year, and we're all the time trying to provide new services, better services, give members more, never increasing your the cost of membership, but always giving you more. No inflation either. Anyway, let me know. Let's have a look. 101, 234, new all-time highs once again. Let me go through the comments that I may have missed. GME and then Bell News. Okay, write that down. Thanks, Martin. Mirko, you're very welcome. Shame it's not in the UK. We covered that. 431. Okay, so what is 431? That's a good one. That. Thank you. 110. Thank you, Mike. 431. I'm glad that Mike has brought that to my attention. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a video, and I want to see what you say to this, okay? So look at this. I'm going to give everyone now, the link to this X post. Copy link, X post, right? Go and tell me what that number means. Can you guess what this number is? 431. I'm going to give it to my Rumble audience as well. There's my Rumble audience. Okay. Go and comment on this poll, on this post. Do it right now as I'm about to make a video on it. So there's my Rumblers. There is the X post. Comment on it now. I'll open up the comments in a second. I want to see what you have to say about that. What is 431? What is it? Thank you, Mike, for reminding me. I appreciate that. News on TP Investors in Discord. Wadey. TPET Investors in Discord. News. Is it in links for YouTube? No, it's not. If you put it in links for YouTube, I'll cover it straight away. Stock news, Wadey, news for TP. If you want it to be covered, put it in links for YouTube. That's where I'm looking. That's the screen that I can bring into the channel really quickly if you want me to cover it. Wrap down 10%. Get to see you. Never got back to you again. Nope, nothing from Scott Cohen at all. Morning, Wadey. All the brokers in the UK are so bad. Robinhood's here now. Hoping Tesla will keep above 200 today. Morning, Stephen Lewandowski. Made 40% on CSR early this morning. Was watching it on Stock Screener with Ed. Congratulations, Wadey. It's all part of the service. You've made 40% today thanks to Ed. Great. Well, thanks to you, but Ed, the information came from. That was a bit backwards. The information came from Ed would be better. By this week, I should gain back finally and going to subscribe. Warrior Coat, you can subscribe to my channel for free. You mean be a member? I think that's what you mean. How will plug and end phase go? How will plug and end phase go? Morning Nissan, morning Warrior, subscribe, Wadey. I'm back in Newmarket Hospital for 6 weeks of radiation treatment on my lesion to shrink it, to nick it, and paralyzed permanently, and be paralyzed permanently. Dear oh dear, Bill, this isn't very good news. Sorry to hear this. We wish you all the very best. All right, none of our members get left behind. Get well, Bill. Okay, here we go.
Stephen Lewandowski has become a member. 22 months, wow, here with the family.
Wow. Just 2 months to go, and you'll have your 2-year badge, and then we can add you to the VIP members on Discord, on X for our in-person meetups. Get well. Bill is having radiation for cancer. We support all our members. There you go, Bill. Martyn for president, 2024. He doesn't read whatever's on the teleprompter. No, I just make it up. Yeah, I'm not sure that really works. Good morning, Bill. Sending prayers. They're very, very nice indeed. David Hensley. Good morning, Martyn, and all the awesome future millionaires. Great prayers, Bill. There we go. Get well, Bill. Good morning, all. Queen of Self-Braiding. Lovely to have you here. How are you? Hi, Queen. Thank you, John. Get well, Bill. There you go. Thank you, Mike. Good morning, all. Wow. CSR, 91%. Yeah, we've been covering it this morning. Hi, Mike. Virgin, Rafael, Fernandez. Still no response from Bloomberg. Absolutely awful. Let me check my phone for my private messages, see if I've got any information back from Bloomberg yet. Okay, let's have a look. Just checking to see if I've got any correspondence from Bloomberg. Okay, nope. Absolutely rubbish. Virgin Galactic have just shut all that down. Interested. Hi, Mount. Good morning, Martyn and members. I will be calling. I've got a direct number as well. I'm not going to let it go. Good morning, Martyn and members. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Lisa Wang. G. Carter, good morning. BTC mining stocks are up. BTC is easing up. 431, 431. Spamming. Keep doing it. Don't do it, KD. David Gwynn, morning. Bill, you are more than your body. Sending healing mind, heart, and there you go. That's very nice. Lisa Wang, thank you. Steve, are you still bullish on MTDR? Yes, he is. Hello there, Mike. Denison Mines, anyone? Not me. I'm in TPET. Dividend. Mike is guessing dividends from VU. We'll cover it in a second. Bought CSR and it's already down. Sheesh. David Gwynn. Don't buy the pump. Wait. You just got to do the research with Ed. Go into Discord and talk with Ed about it. Get well, Bill. Get well, Bill. Best luck and wishes, Bill. Get well, Bill. Get well, Bill. There you go. Right. Okay. Let's now move on. Have we got any members to upgrade on Discord? Let's have a look. Yes, we've got one just come in. So let me give you your invitation. You have to be a YouTube member to access it. Otherwise, you won't see anything. Pravan Konsaga. I don't know who you are. You could be a YouTube member. If you are, I will upgrade you live on the show. But otherwise, I'm sending you a message telling you all how it all works. Right. Did I message this person? Yes, I did. Okay. Links for YouTube. Wade Van Eysen wants a stock covered on links for YouTube. Wadey, I've just seen it. I'm on it. So Let me, I never heard back from Kevin B, whether he wanted me to change his account. I've unblocked RW. RW can come back in the show. Let's see if RW is here. No. Anyway, if you see him, let him know we've unblocked him. Okay. Links for YouTube. Let's have a quick look before I do links for YouTube. Let's have a look at our subscribers today. 26,884. Just coming up to now 27, which is nice. Oh, a nice little bounce this morning. We were quiet over the weekend. I didn't do a great deal. I didn't do one of my Saturday chats. So we've gone a bit quiet on the channel at the moment, having a bit of a lull. I can give you some news. Mike, I know you're going to ask me anyway, so I'm going to give it to you now. We're about to do the Twitter thing, so just bear with me. Mike's bound to ask me, how's the music channel going? So I'm going to tell you right now. We've gained more subscribers, which is absolutely wonderful. And also, we've now hit the lovely new number of 3,700. We're now at 3,700 on the way to 3,800. So we're getting there now. Here we go. We want to get to 4,000 watch hours. Here it is. You can see how we've been growing. See, growing. And what's important is getting off the bottom. That's the important part, getting off the bottom. So there's always being watched. 3,700. So now we're on the way to 3,800. Yes, the walks went well. I had a walk this morning before the show. I had a walk this morning. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that very, very much indeed. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. What I did, I got out of bed, made the bed. Before I had a shower, I jumped on the elliptical and I ran. I got all the blood going, all the muscles stretching. So that's how I did it this morning. And then I jumped in the shower, got ready for work. So there you go. That's what I did this morning. Thank you, Mike, for checking in on me. Right. Okay. Now then, let's... You're very welcome, Bill. No problem at all. Right. Let's answer this question now. Hopefully by now, everyone has commented to this post. Here we go. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Over the weekend, I put this post out on X and I asked you, what does this number represent? 431.71. Is it money? Is it something else? Well, this is what you guessed. Look below the comments. We had a Twitter payout. Unfortunately not. I don't earn any money on Twitter at all. I'm a long way. I'm about 10% of the engagement that I need to be able to start earning money on Twitter. And even then, I wouldn't be paid very much, would I? But right now, I'm 90% away, but I am working on it. But that's not the answer. Your average buying VOO is in the S&P, but average buying VOO, that's a good guess, 431. A good guess for Mark Saxby, but no, I'm afraid it's not correct. Dividends from your holdings on VOO, says Mike. Mike, we'll come back to Mike, is he right? Tesla, PT for the end of year. Let's have a look. That's how old you are. Well, you could say that's how old I am, but no, none of those. Well, Mike was correct. It is, in fact, my dividend payout this month. Just a little bit of trivia there for you. Very exciting. It's my highest ever payout. As you know, I'm 100% in VU, and it's very important to share with people exactly what's going on. As you can see, 100%. And if you scroll down to my VU, there is $340.84 on my brokerage account. And if I go to my Roth IRA, you can see on the 2nd of July, $90.87. There is my Roth IRA, and together it gives you the number that you were looking for, 431.71. So congratulations to Mike for getting that right. It was very well worked out. But the purpose of this, not only was it a bit of fun, it just shows you when people say to me, that investing in the S&P and is boring and all the rest of it. It doesn't make you any money. It most certainly does. Now, obviously, the more you earn, the more you have, the more the dividends are worth. I understand that. If I had $1 billion in the S&P, I would do very well just owning the S&P. I get it. So before anyone starts, commenting to me saying, "Oh, it's all right for you. You've got money in your account," just remember that I started 3 years ago last week here with you. With $5,000, no income, and for 1.5 years, I invested in myself. I sat here and worked for free for 1.5 years. And then when I finally got paid 1.5 years later, it was like $1 a day for months. It slowly built up. I made a lot of mistakes. I lost $30,000 in Virgin. I lost money. I know what it feels like to lose money. And I'm glad I did, because I learned the value of money once again, as if I needed to be reminded. But anyway, I did, started buying the S&P, started spending zero, and I mean zero. Every penny I earned were in the market, every single penny, and here we are today, and we are now at $100,930. And someone just asked me, is that payout every month? No, I wish it was every month. The S&P pays out every 3 months, every quarter. So that is my payout. So it's about $130 a month now, which, is quite nice, right? So I'm very, very thankful for that. A little bit more than that, actually, isn't it? 430, 1, 2, 3, anyway, something like that. The point is, I'm trying to get it up to $1,000 a quarter, and when I've achieved that, I'll be working on $1,000 a month. And at that point, I will be at the point that I can retire. And remember, the benefit of dividends is it's passive income. If it comes into your IRA, it's tax-free. It's tax-free money. It takes time, but let those acorns grow. Let them stay in the ground. Don't sell. Hold on. Keep adding every penny. Every time I get a penny or $1, I'm excited. I just received, I think it was 85 cents today, my very first payout. Let me just go over here. I don't want to give my account number away, but I want to be able to see if I can show you. Where does it say? You order to sell, you deposit. It's not showing there. Let me see where it shows you. Let me see. Where will it be? It'll be in gold membership, Robinhood Gold. Just keep bearing with me. Okay, here we go. I can bring it up now. 1% boost. There you go. You can see today I earned my first 1% boost. A lot of people have been moaning about this, going, "Oh, it's only 1%. 1% free money on top of the 3% you get in your Roth, on top of the 5% that you earn. I mean, what do you in cash? I mean, what do you want, right?" But people complain because it pays out over 2 years. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares? Whether you give me over 2 years, we give it 2 minutes, it doesn't matter. I today earned 81 cents. It's my very first part of my $62 so far that I'm getting. So I'm very excited. Because when I look at my upcoming payments, there we go, in July, next month, it jumps to $2.66. Hey, I'll take it, no problem. And that $2.66 in 7 years will double. So I'm happy with that. But the beautiful thing is, every month when I get paid on YouTube, just the way you get paid on your job, I put every penny in here and earn that 1%. And in January, I'll be earning the 3% because I'll be maxing out the Roth up to the point of maxed out, and then I'll go back to the brokerage account again. I love it. So that's the answer to that question. Always stay invested. Every penny counts. Don't belittle it. Give it time. Come back in 10 years. You'll be glad you did. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, more information in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. How's the music? Did you ask me before that or after? I'm pulling near that in bond interest. Fantastic. Congratulations to you. Every month. No, I'm not getting that every month at the moment. Nope. I'm getting that every quarter. Nice, Smokey. Congratulations. I got 727 dividends every 3 months. Oh, right. I've got a target now then. So I'm about 2/3 of the way to Stephen Lewandowski, which, to be honest, I regard that as a great achievement because Stephen Lewandowski is a very, very successful investor and trader, and he's earning 727, and I'm at 430, so I'm chasing you down because you know what's going to happen over the next couple of months. I'm not buying any more S&P. I'm not. However, as we approach the dividend cutoff point, the ex-dividend date, I'm spending the time now reducing my margin, paying down my margin. But as we get close to the ex-dividend date and my margin gets lower by another 3 months, it probably won't be down that much. Where is it now? The buying power is... I've got 20 grand in margin. So I'm basically paying on 18. I'm paying on 18 because 2 is free. That's going away in August, but I've got 2,000, which is free. So I'm paying interest on 18. I'm bringing it down. It was at 28 a few months ago. It's now down to 20. So in reality, I'm paying on 18. If I can get a couple of grand a month, so 18, 6, 12, I can get it to 12. Then rates will come down, so the cost of margin will get lower. So what I want to do is spend the next 3 months just before the ex-dividend date, paying it down, paying it down, paying it down, paying it down. And what I want to do is just before the ex-dividend date, I'll be down to, like I say, around about 16. No, not 16, beg your pardon. What did I say I'll be down to? 14, paying on 12. I will then probably spend another 5 grand, 5,000, because rates will be coming down. 5,000 on VU. I'll buy some more VU just before the ex-dividend date, which will then hopefully take me to getting nearer the $500 a quarter. It won't, of course. At 431, it's probably going to turn to more like 5, 10 shares, 18, 431. About 450, actually. About 450 if we're on the same rate. It might drop. But 450. But, you know, it's a step in the right direction. So you just got to keep chiseling away. And remember, those compound interest, those doublings are just around the corner. You just have to keep in. Anyway, Martin, boring in investments is sexy because you make money. It's stable, predictable, and safe. Yes, that's right. And it feels good every day, nearly every day to be green. Most days to be green, yeah. My dividends is a little bit better than yours, but really good, Martin. Thank you, Fight Channel. Thank you very much indeed. Well, let me keep working at it, and let's get it to 450 before much, next 3 months. Pretty good, Stephen. Thank you. Kept buying CSLR to get my average down to 199. So If it goes up above 2, I'll make money, so I'll be fine. David Ewan. Thank you. Good luck to you, David. I wish you the best on that. Sorry, it's Ewan, not the other name, Ewan. Martyn, do you make monthly payments on margin, or how does that portion work? Well, first of all, I would like to point you to my full margin video, but I will also answer that question as well, because there's a lot to tell you about that. Investor margin. Right. So to give you a full answer, go and check out this. Share, copy link. Here is my margin video. So Rumblers, you have the same video on Rumble. I'll give it to you anyway. But there is my margin video. Please go and check that out, Salty Biscuit. It will give you the full explanation of margin. However, I will answer it as well. You asked the question, do you make monthly payments on margin, or how does that portion work? So remember, Salty Biscuit, margin is not like a bank loan. A bank loan, should I answer this in the video? Should I answer it in a video? I probably should, shouldn't I? Should I make a video? Shall I make a video out of it? Yes, I will. I'll make a video out of it. So here we go. 1 hour 30 margin question. Right. I'll answer it. Okay, here we go. Martyn, do you make monthly payments on margin, or how does that portion work? A question here just coming in from one of my members, Salty Biscuit. Being a member allows you all sorts of little bonuses like this. If you ask me a question, I will make a video out of it. This is being made during a live broadcast. So tap the like button and consider subscribing. So let me answer that question. He's asking, do I pay monthly payments on margin, or how does it work? Well, first of all, if you want a full explanation, a 30-minute video on margin, go and check out my margin call video. Very, very important. This explains everything you need to know about margin. I will put that video below in the description, and I'll also put it above my head. So go and check out that full video. But essentially, to answer your question, Salty Biscuit, margin, you don't look at margin like a bank loan. A bank loan, they give you some money, you go out and spend it, you haven't got it anymore, and you agree to pay X amount every month for so many years until it's paid off. That's how it works. And you can, of course, overpay, or you could, pay it off early. Margin is different. What margin allow you to do is they don't give you any money. Your balance doesn't go up by 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. What goes up is the gains or the losses going down on the stocks that you have bought with their money. So you have used the brokerage's money to buy shares with. That's it. So you gain on the benefit going up, and you lose if it goes down, okay? But your balance hasn't gone up. You've not suddenly borrowed $10,000. You've bought $10,000 worth of shares, and all that shows is the gain or the loss. There's no change to your balance, but you now owe that $10,000. Now, unlike a bank loan, the way it works is you go into margin when you've got no cash in your buying power. You've used all the buying power, then you go into margin. You can't use margin while keeping cash in your balance. It's impossible. People have often said, well, can I keep cash and earn 5% and use margin and pay 5%? No, because basically now you'd be getting margin for free. It wouldn't work like that. If it worked like that, I would buy $1 billion worth of stocks. I'd buy every share there was, right? It doesn't work that way. So your cash is gone. You're now going into margin. So essentially, your buying power is negative. My buying power, if you look at it now, is $100,000, and I've used $20,000 of margin. I have no cash. Cash is gone. I've got margin at 20,000. If you look at my details here, it tells you this is my real account, my real money, of course. It tells you that I'm paying 6.75% interest, and my daily interest is $3.41. $3.41. That's what I'm being charged per day. Now, what they do is they will charge me at the end of the month for every day how much it all adds up to. That's what will get dumped onto my buying power. So my buying power, let's say it's $100 interest payment, will go down by another $100. So bear that in mind. You're now paying interest on the interest. Make sense? That's where margin is very, very, got to calculate all of that. So that's what happens. So as far as paying off the margin, every time I add cash, the margin gets a bit less. My daily payments get less. If I get dividends come in. If I don't have auto invest the dividends will come into my buying power, the cash, if you like. The margin will go down, the buying power will go up. I'm heading back up to zero. Make sense? If I sell some stocks, the buying power will go up. The margin will go down. That buying power will go up towards zero. Make sense? That's how it works. So you don't pay a monthly payment every time you receive money, whether it's they pay me interest, or they pay me the 1% uninvest in the 1% match. Today I earned, I think, 85 cents. That went in reducing my margin. In a couple of days' time, tomorrow, I'll get paid $431 dividends. It's not set to auto invest. It'll reduce my margin. My margin will go down. My buying power will go up, heading towards zero. When I get paid on July the 21st and I add some money to my brokerage account, my margin will go down and my buying power will go up, and I'll be heading up towards zero. So that's how it works. I could clear all of my margin right now by simply selling $20,000 of the S&P, and my balance would not change. I would still be at $101,093. I wouldn't go up or down, but I'd have no margin, and my $3.66 or whatever it was would stop. So I'd be better off by $3.66. So why don't I do it? Well, first of all, I would pay tax on that money if I sold, and I don't want to sell. I've now not got those shares, which are not going to earn me dividend payments for the next 20, 30 years. So that would stop. I'd have to buy them back at a higher price, so I don't want to do that. So it doesn't make any sense. And if I look at my account today, I'm up by 165, which is a lot more than $3.66. It's worth me being in margin, as I'm earning more from the growth than I am from the interest payments. So that was a very long way of explaining it, but hopefully I gave you all the context to it. Martyn, do you make monthly payments on margin, or how does that portion work? That's how it works. You pay it off as you go, whenever you want. You could never pay margin off if you wanted to. That's what a lot of people do, because if you look at over here, I think it's in here, investing, Robinhood Gold. If I go here and I go to margin. Let me have a look. What's the interest payment? Where do I do that? Just bear with me. Let me just pause the video at that point. I can't remember where it was. I'll just find it. Pause at margin. Where was it? Robinhood Gold. 3% match. Right, this is what I meant to bring up. Okay. Okay, this is what I meant to bring up. Okay, let's go from here. Some people leave their money in margin all the time, and there's a good reason to do that. And let me show you why. Let me make the screen a bit clearer. If I make it, there you go. Right, so this is why some people leave it in margin permanently. As you can see, I'm currently paying 6.75%. Now, if I have $50,000, I'm paying 6.5%. At the moment, my first $2,000 is free. Select Gold customers have that at the moment. That's going away in August the 18th. Hopefully, they'll do another promotion. But anyway, 6.75. Well, if I'm earning 13%, if I'm earning 13% a year on the stock market and it's costing me 6, I'm better off. I'm better off. Now, my cash, my money, the stocks that I own, they're earning the full 13, right? But the money I borrowed, it's money I don't have. I can't buy those shares. It's making me 13% to pay 6. I'm still better off by 6, right? You might go, well, why don't you just wait until you've saved up the money? Well, you could do that, but if you waited, you've missed out on those 6% gains. You've not got that money to buy it. And if you wait, of course, you've missed it. You might as well just borrow the money because it's cheaper to borrow the money. You're making more money. But as you can see, as if I increase the amount of margin, and this is why some businesses, big people, big investors, keep their money in margin. If I put 50 million in Robinhood, they're going to charge me 5.7, a whole percent and 5 down less than they are at 50,000. So that encourages you to put more money in and use more margin if you like, but nothing wrong with that, because bearing in mind, in September, I believe the rates are going to come down and 5.7 could come down to 3.7 and you're making 13%. So you're making just about 10% by having your stocks in margin. That's the point of margin. Okay, so I hope that answered all your questions. I went through all my ins and outs of my account, and there it was. I answered that for one of my members. So I hope that helps. Click above my head, down below in the description. I'll give you the links to the full margin video. Go and check that out, also down here. I'll also put it up here, and I'll put my alpha spread, my full playlist of all the stocks I reviewed down here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. There was that. That was for Salty Biscuit. Now then, go Martyn, just 20 cents per share. Go Martyn, just 20 cents per share, 3,036 and 600 shares, nothing for space. Polestar earnings tomorrow after delays. Polestar earnings tomorrow. If anybody wants me to cover the Polestar earnings, if you are a member and member only, if you do a super chat, I will get up tomorrow morning early and I will cover the Polestar earnings. So if anybody wants me to cover the Polestar earnings, it's a service I provide to my members. It means a couple of hours earlier out of bed. But I'm happy to do it for my members with a super chat. I'm very happy to do that. So if you want me to cover the Polestar earnings, not only will I cover it, but I'll make a video on it today to promote the stock and put that out as well, if anybody would like that. You remembered. Yes, David Ewan. I did remember. Of course I remembered. I don't always remember. Anyway, that makes sense. Do you ever sell the profits to pay margin down? No. Of course I can do, but I haven't done because I'll pay tax on those profits and I'm a long-term investor. I want to gain millions of shares of the S&P. I want those shares to compound. I want those shares to pay me dividends for the longest period of time. Remember, Warren Buffett is not the greatest investor of all time. He's just been doing the right thing for the longest time, and he's lived longer than anybody else. That's all it is. That's why he's done so well. The majority of his money came after he was 60. All right? Okay. Have I covered everything today? I think I had links for YouTube, didn't I? Wadey wanted me to cover this. The TPET. Okay, one of my researchers, one of the Lucas aides, our member, one of our members has asked me to report on this. TPET. TPET. Trio Petroleum. TPET. But you forgot to sing my song on your music channel. I said to you, I didn't know. Was it Purple Rain? I said to you, I didn't know. I thought I did everyone's song. What song did you ask for if you changed it? Did you change it from Purple Rain? If so, what did you do? And I'm sure I did, because I always do everyone's request. I don't miss anyone. If I did, I'm sorry, and I'll do it on this Friday. But you asked for Purple Rain, and I said I can't do it without the band, I think. I think that's what I said. Anyway. So, TPET at end. We're going to end the show now. Going to go and have my breakfast, and I'll be back with some reviews this afternoon. Oh, J&J. Yes, what about Tilray? Right, while I'm making this video for Wadey, if you can find me some news, please, on Tilray, drop it in, and I'll do it straight after this. It links for YouTube, okay? There you go. That was it. Right. Breakfast bar. Oh my God. Oh, that looks so nice. I want to do that. Go into Discord in the breakfast bar and see. Oh my God. I miss times like this. Oh my, yes. Wish him the best. We all wish you the best, and see you when you return. He's having his honeymoon, of course, so he's taking some time off, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely right. Okay, so here we go. Mr. Mankey, Tilray, and J&J. I got you, Martin. Okay, great. So, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, one of my members, investors. Thank you very much indeed for sending this in via Discord. All of my members have access to Discord, and they can send in links like this. alerted me of some great news today. Trio Petroleum, ticker symbol TPET, up today 6.24. This is the news that's potentially driving the stock today. Let me share with you. But before I do, though, tap the like button if you'd like to get this sort of news, and also subscribe and ring the bell. That would be very, very helpful if you want to know what's going on. All right, here we go. So what have we got here? TPET, Trio Petroleum. Now, I know it's very small. I apologize. I'm going to look on my mirror screen because it's just too small. So bear with me. I'll just read the first paragraph. The company announces first revenue. Company collects first revenue check for April oil. Oil sales at McCool Ranch Field. Okay, and the Petroleum Corporation, TPET, a California-based oil and gas company, today announced that it has received its first revenue payment in June for its proportionate share of revenue from April oil sales at McCool Ranch Field in Monterey County, California. We are now generating revenue, and this is a positive milestone for our company, commented Michael Peterson, CEO of Trio. My top priority when I assumed the role of CEO was to quickly begin generating revenue from our existing oil assets. We believe cash flow stability is a critical component of our initial growth strategy. It is for anyone. You have to make money. We are now pleased that both the McCool Ranch and President's Fields in California are generating revenue. Let's have a closer look at the business. What is this all about? They're now making money. We like that, and we're up to date. Let me just show you how it's been over the last 3 months. We're up 243% over the last 3 months. Let's look at the year. Down 80% over the year, though, but we're now seeing this bounce. Let me go and look at the numbers on the business as well. Overvaluation right now of 86%, though. That's what we're saying, but we won't have these figures yet. So that could change very quickly. Let's have a look. Revenue, nothing to report. Of course, that's now in. So this could change very, very quickly. Operating income. We don't have this yet. This is what it was previously. Negative 28%. Net income, negative 14%. Financing cash flow, all negative. Look, all these numbers are negative at the moment. Balance sheet, 11 million in assets. They hold 348,000 in cash, nothing to shout about. 2.3 million and no long-term or short-term debt. So the balance sheet is pretty good. If we scroll down, our balance sheet's going to be pretty good. Let's have a look at return. Let's have a look at return on equity. It's negative 131%. All of these figures are bound to go up. Return on assets is negative 70%. What about return on invested capital? Negative 63%. And return on capital employed, negative 100%. All of these figures are about to turn around, though. Profitability, 27%. That's going to dramatically change. And solvency, 49%, which is pretty good, is about to change for the positive as well. Insiders a few months ago were selling 3 to 6 months ago. Nothing since then, and really nothing significant. 134,000 shares, dollars worth of shares, nothing to shout about. 4% short interest, not a lot to shout about. There we go. So there is the news. TPET up today. This could be the start of something good. We do believe oil is going up. One of our biggest investors is buying MTDR, Matador, and he is holding, expecting a bounce. Maybe this is a very timely moment for Trio Petroleum. Click above my head for Alpha Spread. You just see me using it. MartynLucas.com is where you'll find my website, and the link is on there for Alpha Spread. All of my members can get free access to this, and my members will also get a lifetime discount to the premium service, which basically makes my membership for free. Absolutely great. Best deal. I know the CEO. That's why you've got that deal. Down below in the description, you'll also find those links as well. Over here, I will put my full Alpha Spread playlist, and down here, I will now open up a Trio Petroleum playlist. It will go down here, and the first video will go in there. If anybody wants me to cover earnings, reports, news, we can cover the stock more and more as we go. There we go. Trio Petroleum. Very exciting. Good day. Lot going on with that stock. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Now then, last shout out. If you want me to cover Polestar earnings tomorrow, if anyone's interested in Polestar earnings, it's tomorrow morning, I believe. Getting up early. If you want me to do it, I will do it. But if you want to request it, it's a super chat and I will do it for you. Okay. Let me close that. I covered that. Oh, another link for YouTube. What is it up? Mr. Mankey. Mr. Mankey's right on it. I can't really, don't know if I can show this.
It's now legalized marijuana. The federal government cannot collect taxes on them because it's Schedule 1 federally. I'm going to change that so the feds can start collecting taxes. That'll raise $8.5 billion. I'm going to use that money to start healing farms in rural communities all over this country. The biggest industry today in rural America is prisons, and I'm going to change that. I'm going to make it so we're going to have these healing farms. A lot of the people who are in prisons are nonviolent drug crimes. I'm going to move out into these camps, and you can stay there for free until you're healed, till you're ready to leave, and you're going to leave with a trade and a job.
Okay.
I'm going to legalize marijuana federally.
Okay, I see why you want me to share this. All right. Okay. Okay. I was there this weekend in Monterey. I could check them up. Breakfast bar. I'm loving it. Great. Do it. Breakfast bar. Caramel beat. Oh, look at this. Lovely. Zach say, what a wonderful picture in the breakfast bar. Right. Okay. So I'm going to cover this. Last video. Then Tilray, T-L-R-Y. T-L-R-Y. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. For all of your favorite stocks, Tilray, SNDL, all of it, got some news for you today. You're going to like this. We know the election's round the corner. All it needs is full legalization, and this stock will take off. And we expect it to come as a vote winner. And I've got some evidence here, just in, that is already starting to happen. So if you want to see the news, tap the like button and consider subscribing and ringing the bell. Are you ready for the news? Of course you are. You want to find out what it's all about. I've got an interview here for you, and you're going to like it. Just before I do, I'll give you a very, very quick rundown of the intrinsic value. Tilray now 153, saying it's overvalued, but 12% overvalued. We can live with a 25% overvaluation on a high growth stock, which this is. Over time, it's a $40 stock. If we scroll down, you can see that revenue is up 6%. We like it. Operating cash flow is moving up. Net income is up 75%. Financing cash flow is down 13%. Investing cash flow, negative 76, and that's a good number. Operating cash flow is up 15%, 4.2 billion in assets, 255 million in cash. So it's a very good balance sheet, 854 million in liabilities. Short-term debt, not much. Long-term debt, not much. So Tilray has been paying down its debts. Its balance sheet is looking a lot better since we last covered this. Let's scroll down. Gross margins, 28%. That could get better very, very quickly now on the news I'm about to show you. 10% operating margin. Net margins at the moment, negative 47%. FCF margin, negative 7%. ROCE, return on capital employed, 2%. Return on investment capital, that's also 2%. We've got return on our assets is negative 8%. and scroll across here to return on equity is down 10%. All right, let's scroll down here and see. Look here. Profitability, 34%, improving. And the solvency score is now 56%, getting better, reducing those debts. I like it. We've got some nice upside here. On Wall Street, we've got on the lowest level, 11%. On the average, 39%. And the highest, 143%. None of that, though, can take into account macro conditions such as full legalization, of course. But look at this. Insiders are now buying once again. This is good. In the last 3 to 6 months, insiders are buying again. This is a chief strategy officer who's just bought in here. Short interest, 14%. I believe that's been coming down. So no short squeeze, but the short interest is coming down. And we should see my reviews. There they are. There are my reviews just under Schwab and who else is on here at the moment? We've got Schwab, CNBC. There is my reviews. My reviews will appear up here once I put this one out. There you go. What about sentiment? I'm about to bring you the news, though. Last 90 days, 55% positive. 55% last 30 days, 54%, and today, no news at the moment. So what's going on? What news have I got for you? Well, I've got some news for you, and you're going to like it. Just a little bit here, and I want to put a big shout out to one of my members, Mr. Mankey, for sending this in to me today. Here is your news. You're going to like to see this.
I'm going to legalize marijuana federally. It's now legal in the state. I'm going to move it off Schedule 1 because even though most states now legalize marijuana, the federal government cannot collect taxes on them because it's Schedule 1 federally. I'm going to change that so the feds can start collecting taxes. That'll raise $8.5 billion. I'm going to use that money to start healing farms in rural communities all over this country. The biggest industry today in rural America is prisons, and I'm going to change that. I'm going to make it so we're going to have these healing farms. A lot of the people who are in prisons are nonviolent.
There, you just heard it. So full legalization is moving towards it. That was Robert F. Kennedy Jr. So things are moving in that direction. So that's why the stock is up today. And it could go a lot higher when this news comes out, because I do rank #1 in the world for this stock. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we do see it bounce today. SNDL is another one. All of these that we've covered are going to do well. Click above my head for Alpha Spread. If you go to martynlucas.com, you will find my website and you'll find all the links. This is what you'll see when you go there. You'll see my website, and then you got you can have the birthday card and Christmas card if you sign up for my newsletter. If we scroll down here, you'll find all my links. That's why it's called the All Links page. And there is Alpha Spread. That's where you can get all the information, and you can get a discount if you want the premium plan. All my members can get a free plan, better than anyone else can provide you. So make sure that you do go above my head, click on the website to martynlucas.com and find the All Links page. Down below in the description, it's also down there. I'll also post there as well more information on Tilray and SNDL. I've done a full review on these and tell you which one is the best. Over here, I will put our playlist of Alpha Spread, and down here, I'll put Tilray, and you can go and check out the full Tilray playlist. Very exciting day today for this entire sector. What do you think? Are you in the stock now? It's good value under $2. It's moving, and we're moving in the right direction with an election around the corner. It's bound to be a vote winner. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. I've got to go. Hi, Martin. How are you? Robbie Cooper. I am well. Would you consider Tilray as a short-term investment or something? Oh, it's a long-term investment. It's most certainly a long-term investment. Team Fusion. Team Fusion, you are a gold member and you wanted to talk to me about your YouTube journey. Are you on Discord? Send me a message and I will... Are you on Discord? Have you already signed up for Discord? It's free. I can upgrade you now as a member anyway. There is Discord. I can't remember if you are or not. There's the link. If you do that, I can then correspond with you and set up your time, because as a gold member, you get time, 1 hour a month to talk to me online in person and we can go through your YouTube channel. So let me know if you're on Discord. I've got a funny feeling that you are. I did send you a message. Right, let me go and have a look. Vaz, Ed, Mike, Mr. Mankey, Ed's, team. There you are. Team Fusion, yes. Okay. So I shall keep that open. I will send you a time to today. All right, I've just sent you a message. I'll keep that open, and I will arrange a time to speak with you. All right, all good. Right, I've got to get out of here. I've got to put these videos out. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let me send everyone now to the extra channel. Customize this. Redirect. Send you all to the extra channel. FFIE is now collapsing today. It's down nearly 10%. Let me give everybody the link to the extra channel. Whoops-a-daisy. Margin. What? We provide trade. Let me give Let me give everyone the link. Here is the extra. There's the extra channel. I'll give it to all my friends watching on Rumble today. Now, Rumblers, if you look on the homepage of the channel, let me share with you Rumble. I've just put up lots of videos for you. Here are, hang on, how do I get out of here? Here are all the videos I've just put up for you. This is on Rumble. We're live right now. I've done a US election video, 3D news, win when you're losing, always. And we are in danger, if you are a Rumbler, we are in danger of stopping Rumble. So if you want to support me, please do watch these videos, because it's now costing me too much to do Rumble. I earn less than $1 a day. As you can see, these views are very, very low. Not many people are using Rumble. And if you want me to stay on Rumble, I need you to watch these videos. The time it takes me to upload all these videos, I've just uploaded 30 videos over the weekend to Rumble, and I'm getting like 20 views, 30 views. It's taking me so much time that I could be making videos to do this, because I want to provide the best service to my Rumble audience, and I'm losing money on Rumble at the moment. There's not enough people watching me. I'm going to go another month, and if I can't make $5 this month on Rumble, that's the whole month, I'm going to consider stopping Rumble. It takes so much time. I've given it a year, and for me to spend a whole month to earn $5 when I could be making money on other things, it's pretty crazy. But I am still with you. I am doing it, but I need you to watch these videos. If not, then I'm just going to be on YouTube, I'm afraid. I've given it a year and a half. I just thought I'd let you know. That's my thoughts on that right now. Well, Stephen Lewandowski has just bought TP. Oh, hang on a minute. That's big news for our oil man. TPET. I'm glad you told me that. That's really big news. Breaking news here with Martyn Lucas Investor. Really big news this. TPET, Trio Petroleum, one of our biggest investors who buys hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of oil, whose main investment in oil is Matador, has just bought some shares. He's just nudged his way in to TPET, 400 shares. That's interesting. Coming from Stephen Lewandowski, a small investment, yes, but at this price, with the potential growth, I can see why you've done it. But he has $180,000 or maybe $200,000 now, so nearly $250,000 of Matador. So he's a serious oil investor, has just made a purchase. I know it's small, but his main position is in Matador. But Stephen doesn't lose money, and he's just bought TPET. I just thought I'd mention that to you. My investors are going to love this, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't rank number one for this stock in a few days. And interesting. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below. More links. I forget what I was going to say. Just a few minutes ago, I did record some breaking news for Trio Petroleum, telling you why it's up today and where it's going. And interesting that that Stephen has just bought in. I'll put the video over here, and I'll put the playlist for Trio Petroleum down here. We've just recorded it a few moments ago. Interesting that our biggest oil investor is just starting to enter Trio Petroleum. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, flipping it. I keep trying to get out and I keep getting sidetracked. Then TPET. This is a crazy day for news. FFIE, Faraday Future, Intelligent Electric. Some news here I think everybody really needs to know if you are an investor in this stock. We've just found out that, first of all, Roaring Kitty has a lawsuit against him. It is from an individual, but what's really important, and it will affect Faraday Future, is, as you can see, the stock is down today. It was down a lot further, I think over 11%. I've said that this stock has no future, but you can decide for yourself whether you think it has or not. But the reason why I'm reporting this news is Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, not only is he getting sued today, which is kind of important, but not the biggest news. The biggest news is he's just bought a big move in Chewy. And I've just been reporting that on a whole news item. Now, this is interesting because GameStop is really all about Roaring Kitty. He owns the space. Whereas Chewy, very often, I rank for that. That's my backyard. That's a real business. And I wanted you to know, because I know the Faraday Future investors, a lot of you are in GameStop. Very important move today that Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, has now moved a big stake into Chewy. There could be some coincidences here with Mr. Cohen, who's, of course, CEO of GameStop, has connections with Chewy. So just bear that in mind. But Chewy is a pet supplies, and we've just done a full review on this stock, and it's one of the stocks that we rank for, and it's very interesting that he's taken a move into that, and that's moved up like 20% in the last couple of days. So that's really started to move with a little symbol that Roaring Kitty put out. So I know this is not about FFIE right now, but it kind of is, because money's being taken out of this and going into Chewy. So just thought I'd let you know there's a lot of movement from Faraday today, FFIE, into Chewy following Roaring Kitty. These stocks are related. They have correlation, so just be aware. I wanted you guys to know first. We've just reported it. If you want to know more about the case with Roaring Kitty, I've done a video on that. Click above my head down below in the description. I've also done a video about Chewy as well, of what Roaring Kitty has done there today. Click above my head down below in the description. And here at the end, I'll put it for you. I'll put the Chewy video, and I'll put the Roaring Kitty video as well. So 2 videos you should probably go and check out if you are investing in FFIE, want to see where the future direction has gone. This is a major effect over your stock today. So there you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Oh, man, just news after news after news. Trying to get out of here. Right. Have I got that message yet? Calling Bloomberg. Okay. No response again. Okay. Virgin Galactic, just some moments ago, I just called Bloomberg. I've got their number and direct emails. And since we've been waiting for Virgin Galactic to respond, the stock keeps going down and down and down. The piece should be out, but they are not responding. It's now a week overdue. As you know, I was interviewed by Bloomberg 3 times, and I want to see this review, this interview come out for you. I want you to find out what I've said about Virgin Galactic. However, Bloomberg wanted to give Virgin Galactic the time to respond, and they clearly are not, and they've delayed the whole interview, which you decide what you feel about that. But the interview is done, recorded, finished. It should be out. But they want to give Virgin Galactic the chance to respond, and Virgin Galactic clearly haven't responded. And now when I ask for updates, I had updates for a few days. We went from Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday to Friday. Now it's Monday, nothing. And all this time, Virgin Galactic keeps going down. What is going on at Virgin Galactic that they do not want to respond to my interview? This is very, very interesting indeed, and I would say alarming that Virgin Galactic don't know how to respond to it. They're not responding to it. The review, I can only tell you, you know my thoughts on Virgin Galactic isn't going to be positive, and obviously someone is seeing it. The stock is going down, and it keeps going down, and it's going down quicker and quicker by the second. And still no response from Virgin Galactic. This is very, very alarming. I am very concerned that many of you are getting false information. The Wolf of Dubai is back, pumping out rubbish about his training programs, and he can make you rich and all this stuff. Please do not follow channels like that. I know a lot of you did the other day. I see that sensationalism does get more views. My channel is not about that. I now get less views on Virgin Galactic because I'm saying negative things. And the Wolf of Dubai has got nearly 10,000 views on a video he just put out saying how great everything was and how you're all going to get rich. I'm sorry, I won't do it. I will not decide to make videos telling everybody that just to get views, just to promote a training program, which of course I don't do anyway. We provide our training for free. It's not something you have to pay $10,000 into or whatever. So be very careful. You are getting a lot of information here, which is exciting people, feeling that we can keep buying it lower and lower and lower, and we're going to make money and money and money and all the rest of it. The reality is this isn't looking good. I don't know why. They're not responding to me, and now it's gone quiet. So decide what you want to do. But don't take advice. In fact, if you want to take advice from somebody who disappeared for a year, who then came back, and that's fine. I'm live here every day. I'm not going to change my style of broadcasting. I report the facts. If it's great, I'll say it's great. If it's rubbish, I'll say it's rubbish. I'll take everybody on. I'll deal with everything, but I will do what's right for my viewers and what's right for my members, not what's right for my subscribers or anything like that, just to get views. Be very careful. I would be very alarmed today at this price continually falling. It's just going down and down. So click above my head for more links down below in the description, over here and over here for further information. I've just literally been on the phone to Bloomberg. No answer. It's gone cold. But there it is. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Wow, blimey. That's interesting. Right. Right, that's it. I've got to get out of here. Let me send everyone now to the extra channel. And I'll see you over there as I put these videos out. Does anyone have an issue of making transfers into Robinhood from their bank account? No, Mike. I've attempted... right. No, my transfers are working perfectly. My transfers are working perfectly, Team Fusion. Just answering your question on Robinhood. Right, that's it from me. We're going to end really quickly. I'm not going to do day trader of the day. I just need to get out. I don't think we had any super chats, any members today. We've got nothing to celebrate, so there's no point rolling the credits. What takes forever? What takes forever? My money goes in straight away. I don't know what takes forever. If you do a big deposit, they will audit. I transferred, 10,000 before? Maybe that's not a big order. I don't know. And it's instant. I don't think that's right, Smoky Fats, because if I do buying power, it says here, hang on, make sure I'm not revealing anything. Deposit funds. Right, look. I want to share with, in fact, I can't show you that. It shows my account. Daily deposit limit, $250,000. I can deposit $250,000 into my account and it's instant. And it works all the time, instantly. So I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, maybe it's a benefit of being a gold customer. I don't know. All I can tell you is it goes straight through. Right, I'm out of here. See you back in a bit. Look out for the videos. Until then, as always, it took over a week to get my deposit because they were auditing. How much did you put in? I've never had that problem. But then maybe you put in more. I don't know. It's instant deposit. If you've got gold, it says up to $250,000 is instant deposit. So it goes straight away. I don't know if you've got a restriction on your account, or maybe you've transferred before and it's failed. Maybe you didn't have the money in your bank account, so you've now got a mark on your account. I don't know. But I can tell you mine goes through instantly from Bank of America. So I get paid from YouTube into Bank of America, straight in. It's instant. With gold, for me, I could only do 3,000 deposits, but they upgraded me to 7,000. Yeah, it depends on how much money you've got in your account. For me, it's $250,000, but that depends. But yeah, it's instant. I also only have a card attached to my account, not my bank attached, through routing number and account number. Yeah, I have my bank account attached. I've got no issue with using Plaid. It's the safest houses. Everybody uses Plaid. It takes me 2 days for check deposit. Yeah, I never use checks. I just do an automatic payment from the bank. It was a restriction on instant deposit. It wasn't a restriction on instant. So you have a restriction. Well, it might be either you're not a gold customer or you've transferred money and it's not been there in the bank and they couldn't take the money. So now you've got a restriction. It could be that. But I can tell you, for me, it works immediately. And I connect directly to my bank. I've got no problem with that. So I'm all good. Anyway, there you go. I've got to get out of here. I'll see you back in a bit, folks. Join me on the extra channel. I think we're all good. I'll see you back all in a minute. I'm going to get these videos out. Okay, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Hello. 1, 2. Okay, let me put the music on a minute. Okay, guys, just getting ready for a premiere. So I would love it if you all join me for it. So let me give you the information now. Here we go. Let me put it up on the screen. Whoops, a daisy, not that one there. That one. Right, videos is coming out. So it's my US news. It's a new thing I tried today. Let's see what happens. See if you like this. Be interested to get your thoughts on it. Okay. Where am I? Can't think what I'm doing now. Doing 10 things at once again. Copy link. Okay, let me jump into here. This. So here is US News Live. Whoops, a daisy. Live. Now. Okay, US News Live now. Let me just switch accounts so I can highlight that. There we go. Let's do that again. US News Live. Live. Oops. Now, there you go. Pin that to the top. Okay, that's about to happen. So if you want to join me for that, I'd very much appreciate it. Okay. Let me make sure my phone's ready to go. Okay, that's good. You got that. Right, back to here. How many did I just upload there? They're all done, so let me refresh that. Turn to studio. Content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So, Rumble. Upload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, open up 12 windows there. So let's start uploading to Rumble. So US News. US News. I might not continue with Rumble if after this month I don't earn more than $5. It's really so little I get, the work it takes me to do it. I'm doing, so much better now with YouTube that it might be time to let Rumble go for the time it takes me to do all this. But I'm going to give it one more month, every video, every live show, and see how it does. And if no one tunes in or doesn't go up from $5, it'll be time to knock it on the head. I don't mind working for minimum as long as the money is growing, then it's kind of worth it. But if it's just not going anywhere, it's a lot of effort for very little. And time is too valuable. Time is very short as well. Got 3 minutes to go before the premiere starts. That's the US News. And I've got Chewy straight after that as well. Chewy News. That'll come out straight afterwards. Just putting the video now onto, whoops, just putting the video now onto Rumble as well. Try to do both. But, always knew that Rumble wouldn't be as big as YouTube, but it takes me as much time, so that's the problem. Okay, so how long have we got before this starts? We've got just a couple of moments. I need 3 minutes. Oh no, 60 seconds, bloody hell. Okay, let's get this done. US news today. Join the debate. Whoops. Debate. Whoops. Join the debate. Live now on. Live now on YouTube. Okay. Yeah. US news. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. That US news. Post. Put it on Facebook. Let's put it on Instagram. US news. Straight after this, I've got the Roaring Kitty Chewy news. All right, it looks like the premiere is just starting. Hopefully you'll join me for this. Group, investor. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks for joining me. I see you're in there. Okay. Now I have to get ready for the next premiere, which is the Chewy video, which is this one here. Chewy. CHWY, I think. Yeah. CHWY. Roaring Kitty takes a bite. Join the debate. Oops. Live now on YouTube. This is the next one, so we'll come straight after. So we want CHWY. Chewy and Roaring Kitty. Okay, the video's playing now. Hope you're all with me. Martyn, whoops, it's easy. Lucas Investor. Okay, Chewy. Great, there's 7 of you with me. Thank you. Right, Peggy. Chewy, quote. Chewy. Facebook. CHEWY, Chewy. Put it over on. Chewy, CHEWY. CHEWY, Chewy. Okay, that's now on Instagram. That's what's coming up straight after this. Now that we're running a poll as well, is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? So we'll do that now. Okay, there's that. Okay, here we go. Post. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Okay, so it's the options are buy, hold, sell, or undecided. We'll run that for 7 days. Post and copy that link into the video. There we go. And let's add that down to here in the links. Link poll. Okay, there's an X poll done there. X poll. Right. Okay. Next video. Next video. Okay, that's what's coming next. Right. $11:45. So I've got to get this video out quick. 8 minutes. It's a buy, hold, or sell for you. Please vote in X poll. It's now in the chat. Pin. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's video's about to start. I need the Chewy cut. CHWY playlist. Okay, you all ready for the next video? That's about to happen in 7 minutes time, so let me just finish it up. There it is. And if I give you the link to it, this is what's next. As you can see, CHWY live now. Replace that to the pin, replace pin. There's Chewy next. Okay, you've got that now. And I need to get the Chewy playlist. Sort by last video. There it is. Chewy. View full playlist. See. Chewy playlist. There we go. Right. There is the next one. That's in 5 minutes now. Okay. Show more. It's interesting. Okay. Right, that one's done. US news. So that goes live in when? 4 minutes. Okay, so I need another, whoops, save. I need a video to follow that. 4 minutes. Roaring Kitty sued. Reuse. GME. GME. Get sued. GameStop, GME stock, Roaring Kitty gets sued, Keith Gill. Let's cut that from there. Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill gets sued. Let's take those out of there. Cut. Right. GameStop. GME. All right. So this will be straight after Sue, GameStop, Roaring Kitty. So I've got you joining me now for Chewy. Layer button. Save as. Sued. Whoops a daisy. There we go. JPEG. If I can get this in quickly, 12. Schedule 12 o'clock, set as a premiere, 12 p.m. schedule. Chewy premiering. I can't do it now, it's too late. I was going to take it on to the next one, but I can't do it now. Never mind. Chewy video. All right, so you're joining me for that one. Thank you very much. If I drink the tea, there'll be more tea filling out of my mouth than staying in. Thank you, Lisa. I did not have a toothache. Hi, James. How are you? We're just sending you now to the Chewy Roaring Kitty Takes a Bite video. That's happening now. So let's have a look. Copy. So, need to move on to the next one. Martyn Lucas Investor Extra, Chewy, Roaring Kitty, GameStop, yeah. Breaking news as well. No. Do that. Live chat, subscribers, yeah. Straight after this, it'll be GameStop video. What time does this go out? 12 o'clock, 10 minutes. End screen. Done on Chewy. I've just put it out here a few moments ago, and down here I'll put my full playlist of other that you can go and check out as well. All right, big morning today for GameStop and so we'll put alpha spread down there, and we'll put Chewy up there. Okay, that makes sense. Save that. Cards, playlist, breaking news, GameStop, playlist, Chewy, channel, Martyn Lucas, extra, there you go, extra, and also link. All links button. All links. Okay, now then, that's going out in a minute. Let's change this to 12:15. Give myself more time. US news. US news today. And stocks. US news and stocks today, coverage analysis. There we go. That'll do. US news today. Let's put that in there. Let me think. It's really hard sometimes when you're doing 50 things at once to try and keep everything going. What am I doing? I can't even think. US. Okay. US news. Trying to think now. US stock. US stocks. News. Okay. News. Okay, I think that's about right, isn't it? US stocks news. Okay, turn that red. Okay, thank you very much for tuning into that. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Same as US news thumbnail template. Keep that. Flatten. Save as US news thumbnail JPEG. Okay. US news. Okay, US news and stocks. Okay. US news. So what's coming up next? In 15 minutes, there it is, US news. So 15 minutes. This will go out at 12:30. Okay. 12:30. 12:30. Okay, so let's do that. Playlist, US news, breaking news, the channel. So I'm going to give you the sued news in a minute. Lucas extra TRA, and the website links, and let's add a link there. All links. All links. Okay, all links. So this can go out at what time do I want this to go out? Okay, so next one is sued. Come on. So what time is this going out? This is going out at 12:15. Okay, 12:15. Let's put this one to 12:30. Give myself some more time. Schedule set as a premiere. 12:30. So here is GameStop, the next one for you. It's on the screen now. Roaring Kitty sued. Next. There you go. Put that on the screen. Replace the pin. There you go. That's what's coming up next. Chewy. Oh, that's why it's not done it. There you go. Okay, Chewy. Extra channel. Okay, the Chewy video's done. Okay, that's about to come out, the sued video, and then you've got Premiere, Premiere 12:15, Saturday Premiere. That will go then through to US stock news. Edit Premiere, end screen, Chewy. Done. Okay, there's that one done. So let me now okay. Roaring Kitty sued. Better do that one. It's going on GameStop. Sorry, it's going on to Rumble as well. Stop. My internet's a lot faster again now, which is really nice. Get things done. I can do Rumble much easier when it's like this. Okay, that's that one. And 5, 4. There's the stock news. US news. .jpg. Phew, I love the race of it all. It's really quite cool. So news playlist. Let's get that up as well. YouTube search playlist. US playlist. View playlist. There it is. Finance, education, tags. Martyn Lucas Investor, upload. Do it there. Okay, that's those two uploading. Great. So now we're coming on to, it's 6 minutes to go before this video comes out. So let's get to work with this one. Right, it will premiere into 12:15. Yeah, go into that one. Right, Chewy, I've got that. Extra playlist. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Wow, 30 votes straight off for Chewy. Whoa, look at that. GME. GameStop stock. Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill. Get sued. Join the debate. Live now on YouTube. Okay. GME. Game. Stop. Roaring Kitty. Martyn Lucas Investor. There's a video. There's the thumbnail. Okay. Put that on Facebook. Put it on Instagram. All right. There is the Roaring Kitty sued video out. Okay. That will then go into the news. Okay. And that goes out at 12:30. So I've got time to do this. Okay. US news. Okay, done. Put that on Facebook. Got to get the next one ready now for it to go to. Keep them all going back to back. That's what you want to do if you can. Not everyone's interested in all the videos though, but some people are. Okay, we've done it. Now then, end screen. US news alpha spread, yeah. Cards, yeah. Live chat, replay, subscribers, yeah. Right. So once that one finishes, I'll give you the next one at 12:30. So what I've got to do now is get something for it to go to. Time to compound. The power of compound interest. That's the name of this video. The power of compound interest. Right. Compound interest. Here we go. Okay, that video is playing. So the next one after that will be this one here in 13 minutes, which I'll give you in a second. Let me take that down there. GameStop and US News. Great, they've uploaded. GameStop and US News. And US News. Excellent. We're doing well. Okay. That's that working. So now I need to do a thumbnail. Let's have a look at this. Edit, undo. Compound. Compound. Interest. Compound interest. Interest. That's it. What was that last video that went out? What video just went out then that I just missed? That seemed really quick. Oh, yeah, it was at 1:46. I wonder why that's so quick. Right, 9 minutes. So I need a picture of Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein, there we go. I need a picture, images. And I need a picture, tools, size, large. Save image as Albert Einstein. Okay, drop that in there. Done. Remove background. And that is how we do that. Just got a few minutes to go to get this done. Otherwise, I'll have to change the time for the next video. Sharpen more. Albert Einstein. Where am I going to put that? Drop shadow. Image adjustments, brightness and contrast. Compound interest. I got that about right? Was that about right? Six minutes. Compound interest. Flatten image. Save as. Oops. OUND. Compound interest. All right, it's a race. It's a race. It's a race to get it done. Here we go. The power of compound interest. Yep. Add a thumbnail. Compound interest. How to. So I can put this for 1 o'clock. Give myself some more time. No, I won't. I'll do 12:50. Schedule set as a premiere. Don't need that much time. 12:50. 10 to 1. Yeah. Save. Brilliant. So now I've got that ready to come out. Premiere. Set up Premiere. Now it can go directly to the compound interest. There you go. Excellent. Compound interest. Save that. Save that. Okay, this premiere is in 2 minutes and it's going straight through to the compound interest video. That's good, right? Compound interest. Save. End screen. Cards. Video. Compound. Save. Okay. Alrighty then. So there we go. Compound interest. I think, has everyone got that video? Let me just jump into extra. Roaring Kitty. Okay, no, I've not given you that one yet. This is what's next. US stock news live now. Okay, that's what's happening now. Replace the pin. There you go. That's to the top. And that's what's happening now. Okay. Submit. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so there is that. So that will go live there. Right, So we're good now. What is next? Space. SPCE. Okay. That's the stock news now. And straight after that, I shall give you that in a minute. Got 20 minutes for that. Okay. So after this, we've got Compound. I'll bring you that in a second. We've got 17 minutes for that, so we're okay. We've made some time up. Today, 0.26. Ion Q is up 0.74. Rocket Lab is down slightly today. Plug Power bar. Right, compound interest, you have that. That's 13 minutes. So flatten image, save as. Collapse, delay again to Bloomberg. Let's put this in here. Finance. So that goes live in 11 minutes and it's 7 minutes long. So that goes live at 1 o'clock. Let's do that then. Set up Premiere. (1 p.m.) 1 p.m. public. Set as a premiere. 1 p.m. Okay, set up a premiere. This will go straight to the Virgin Galactic one. Screen. Always stay invested. Every penny counts. Don't belittle it. Give it time. Come back in 10 years. You'll be glad you did. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, more information in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. So we'll put cards, playlist, how to, playlist, US News Today, margin, and link. Channel. Okay, that will now run to compound subscribers. Martyn, whoops. It's funny I have to search my own channel. Martyn Lucas Margin. There it is. Share. See? Okay. Six minutes before this one starts. So I've got to put that there. Pin the comment. Okay. I'll take a break in a minute. It's all getting a bit crazy. It's too fast sometimes. 1 o'clock. Right. Compound is that. Space. Tags. All right, let's launch this on to Rumble at the same time. Martyn Lucas Investor. There we go. Right. So that one goes live at what time? 1 o'clock. Right, I've got 15 minutes to do a follow-up. What am I going to do this time? Okay. FFIE. Let's do that now then. Start to upload that one. Space. So what's the deal with this one? FFIE, Faraday Future, Intelligent Electric. Some news here I think everybody really needs to know if you are an investor in this stock. We've just found out that, first of all, Roaring Kitty has a lawsuit against him. It is from an individual, but what's really important, and it will affect Faraday Future, is, as you can see, the stock is down today. It was down a lot further, I think over 11%. Okay, that's about to go live. How long we got? 4 days left. Okay, that's good. FI playlist. All right, let's bring up this FFIE. Have I got anything? Right, so we've got this one. Roaring Kitty, we've got FFIE. Okay, that's all in place. Let's see if we've got that ready to come through. Okay, FFIE, Faraday, why it's down. Roaring Kitty moves. FFIE plays Chewy. Okay, let's put this in here. Y, FFIE, Y, yeah. Flipping out, my computer's going slow, doing 1,000 things at once. Let's close Photoshop for a minute. Let's just get out of this a minute. See if we can get out of this. It's all going a bit slow. So that's 1. Let's put that at 1:15 then, just to give myself an out. 1:15. Come on. 1:15. Oh, I hate when the computer goes slow. I can't do anything. Everything's grinding. Need to shut some stuff down. What's going on here? Got the most powerful computer you can get from Mac, and yet I'm still grinding. 1:15. Come on, why is it going like this? Shouldn't be this grindy. Just staring at screens, waiting. There's nothing more frustrating when you're working on deadlines and trying to be quick. So this comes out at 1 o'clock and goes to 1:15. There you go. This one can come back to 1:15. Set up as a premiere. And it can redirect to anywhere that's still alive. Compound interest, there we go. Back to there. So here we go. So Virgin Galactic is in 3 minutes. Ugh, can't tell you how annoying this is. Videos. Chewy video. Share. Copy. Do what? Yeah, I'll be out in a couple of minutes. Roaring Kitty. Sued, that one there. Share. Copy. Come on, come on. I'm against the clock. What the heck is going on now? Ay, ay, ay. When it goes slow, everything gets really difficult. You're trying to dice with everything. Oh no, that's not right. Come on, why are you doing that? That's not right. Might have to give up in a moment. Yep, that's not going to work. It ain't going to work. Let's try again. No, isn't going to work. So let's get out of that. Leave. Yeah, ain't going to work. It's all gone a bit rubbish. Wow. $6,000 computer going as slow as a $50 laptop. Not very good. Bloody annoying. Playlist. Come on, this is rubbish. Bloody hell. Right. So Virgin Galactic is next, if I can get it out. That's not guaranteed right now. So let's... Oh, it's playing now, isn't it? Yeah. So that you don't need that one. Okay, so here is the last one. This is GameStop. Sorry, not GameStop. Beg your pardon. This is FFIE news. That's what I meant to say. FFIE live now. Replace pin. There you go. It's that one. Two 217, 215. Right. Right, end screen. Screen. Port from a video. The done there today. Click above my head, down below in the description, and here at the end I'll put it for you. I'll put the Chewy video, and I'll put the Roaring Kitty video as well. So 2 videos you should probably go and... So let's get rid of that one and get rid of that one, and we'll put in the video. Chewy and video, specific video. So there we go. What's that? And the cards playlist, FFIE video, sued video, Chewy playlist, alpha spread and links. Okay, that one there. Okay. Right, I think we'll leave it there for now. There's more videos to get out, but we could go on forever. Let's leave it for there. Let's take a break. I think we've got everything for a while. So let's just set up now for this afternoon shows. Another green day. Everything's looking great. Let's make sure everything's set. Premieres are all done. You're all in the extra channel. Thank you for that. Let's set up, whoops, daisy, need to go into events, past events, and let's set up 7:32, duplicate, July the 1st, 2 p.m. July the 1st, 2 p.m. Let's put a 2 p.m. Okay, that's what's next. Okay, refresh the screen, get the afternoon show ready. Okay. Getting our closing bell show set. Let's go back to the main live channel. Let's have that. Just getting ready now for the afternoon show. Let's make sure that this poll is still good. We've got a Virgin Galactic poll. I want to make sure that it's still running. Yeah, 4 days left. Okay, that's good. Let's get the tags. For the live show. Live. So this is live show, closing bell. As soon as I've done this, I'm going to go and take a little break. Closing bell. Unbelievable. Live shows. Closing bell. Done. 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 Save that. Computer's speeding up again now. There was obviously something going on there. Now. Enable closed captions. Yeah, we always do that. Subscribers. Yeah. Right, I'm just finishing off, and then I'm going to put this on. Put this on. Go over to the music. That's what I meant to say. Couldn't think what I was going to say then. What about USA playing tonight in the Copa Cup? Interesting that. They've got to win it, otherwise they'll be out. So I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight. I'll be cheering for the USA. Okay. The FFI video is just starting. Got this afternoon's show ready to go. Just going to add it now to Rumble. All right, let's go into Rumble. Rumble ML Investor. See all the time it takes me to do all this, and at the moment it doesn't pay me anything at all. It started to grow after when they were promoting me, and now it's gone back to nothing again. It's hard to sort of keep it going, but it's costing me time that I could do better on other things, but I'm still holding in for another month anyway. Yeah, I've just put out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos onto Rumble. I've had 1 view. They're just not getting the views. Sorry, 14 views, I beg your pardon. They're just not getting the views. And it's getting to the point now, it's just, is it worth doing it? Right, go live. Create a live stream. Live show today. This is today's live stream. I'm putting on Rumble now. We've got a poll running as well. Will Virgin Galactic survive? Finance. Space. No one picking up the phones. Martyn Lucas Investor. Later time. First at 2 p.m., which is 40 minutes from now. Yeah, I got my latest follower was 13 hours ago. I had 2 followers yesterday join me on Rumble. It's just, I don't think they've got the viewers. I just don't think there's people watching. At least they're not watching my style of content anyway. Maybe they're interested in more of the political stuff, but Donald Trump, that whole thing, but not what I'm doing. Members. Okay. All right, what's next? Get ready for the afternoon show. Back in another green day. Home. Next show. Next show is upcoming. There we go. Let's do that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mike. I just posted the video version of this. I believe it to be fairly accurate assessment. Looking forward to hearing your opinion. Chat filter, more messages. Right, there's the show ready to go. Sky News. So we're just getting the studio ready to rock and roll again. Another green day, which is nice. Up sort of $260 today, which is good. Right, let's go for all our tabs. Show is ready. 2, 3, 5. That's ready to go. Okay, Rumble is giving me their codes so I can put it in. That's ready to go.
Bloomberg Studio. So, Kat, the cash market for U.S. equities goes from 9:30 to 4. Maybe you can leave work after 4 because the market's closed. There are some, though, there is some trading after hours, like, you know, earnings happens. We watch what happens. The volume is a little thin. What exactly is Robinhood doing?
So there's the pre-market and post-market hours, which you can put in trades, and I kind of consider that still traditional investing that bleeds into the 9:30 to 4 p.m. parameters that are set. But then you have this gap overnight that's from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. And Robinhood, Interactive Brokers, they are offering the ability for their clients to trade U.S. stocks in those hours. So it's really bridging the gap, and where they are seeing the most demand is mostly from users that are overseas. So think about Asia and Europe, people that are waking up earlier or going to bed and just trading in their own normal hours. So that's really where we're seeing the momentum growing.
Do you know that I have a podcast?
I have heard of your podcast. Yes,
Okay,
I
so
did know that.
I have a podcast with Matt Levine. It's called Money Stuff. And we talked about this. The fact that you could see 24/7, 24/5 trading has also been a topic of conversation. But you think about how the market works right now, where trading is concentrated. It's the open and the close. Even though it's open for several hours throughout the day, you really have that concentration at the open and the close. And I mean, if we entered into this situation where the market never shut, I think I called it like goblin hours, where you'd have just this funky overnight trading, and where would the liquidity go? I mean, would you still see those concentrations of liquidity, or what would that even look like?
So this is exactly the type of questions that the New York Stock Exchange and other exchange operators are asking their own clients, because
Okay, just getting set, making sure all the feeds are good. So there is our Rumble show. Hi all. Ion Q. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's see if I've got any comments to answer. Virgin Galactic non-response only confirmed that some of us have thought for years low energy management doesn't care, in part because the company has handed to them. It's a shame too, because every aspect of the company, talent and the bespoke astronaut, it's all first class. Okay, I've got half an hour to go, and the shows are set up. I've just replied to all the comments, so that's taken care of. Right. That's going to have to do now. Let's go and get changed once again. Virgin Galactic just going down and down like a bloody crazy thing. Right, I think we're good. I'm going to take a break. See you back in a minute. One, two. 1, 2. Okay, guys, it's time to start the show. Let's make a start. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. This is a 1 hour show. We've got 1 hour to go before the bell, and during this live show, I am going to make a Virgin Galactic statement. So stand by for that. I will be giving that information shortly. It's been quite an eventful few hours, or in fact, eventful few days, and I'm going to be making a statement very shortly about Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look at the stock price. As we can see, the share price today is now down to around about the 30 cents level. It's down to the market cap. If we just refresh the screen right now and see where we are. Let's have a look. The market cap is now $162 million. It's getting less and less by the second. So we shall cover all of this in a minute. But anyway, stand by for that. We'll come on to all of that in just a moment. We'll get everybody in, and then we'll make one announcement altogether. Right, Vaz, hey up. How are you, Vaz? Good to see you. Hope everyone is all right. Vaz, John Granfort, Rallo1. Hello, Rallo. How are you? Back now. That's driving and surviving. I love it. Good. Okay. Whoa, what an afternoon it's been. What an afternoon. Another green day. Of course, there's those that would say it's a terrible time. Of course, Virgin Galactic will tell you the economy's rubbish and everyone's losing money. Well, clearly they're not, because I'm not. But let's have a look. Virgin Galactic is down. We're going to cover all this news in a minute. We're going to wait for people to come in, and then we'll make a start on it. So let's go through our positions. You can see looking pretty nice today. As you can see, things are looking very good indeed. Another all-time high set today. So that's all looking nice. Let me just make sure we've got everybody here before we do our thing. If you've just tuned in, let me just check if I've got any new members to be upgraded on Discord. Oh, one more. Let me just do that now. If you're just tuning in, we're going to do a Virgin Galactic information in a few moments. We're just waiting for the crowd to arrive, and then we'll put it out. Okay. Another person here wanting to use Discord. If you do join Discord, it's only for members. So I will message you back and tell you it's a members only service. Either Discord premium members, subscribers, or YouTube members. But it's not open to the public. We don't want the biggest channel. We just want the best. Okay. Ed Nevius has been busy doing trading. I see your stuff going on there with Ed this morning. Good stuff. Let me come back to here. Welcome. Thank you everyone, ever so much, everybody who's over with me on... Oh, hang on a minute. Why isn't that playing? Let's refresh that screen. That's a bit weird. Let me just change this a minute. So if I go to here, this should be playing, but it's not. So if I just go out of there, close player, try again. It should load up this time. There we go, that's better. Right. Okay. There we go, that's all sorted. We're just waiting for everyone to come in, and I'm going to tell you all about what's happening with Virgin Galactic. Got some information to share with you all. Martin, Mike, Jeffrey, Stephen, hi, John, Craig. Have you ditched the glasses, Martin? No, they're still here. They're still here, and I use them to edit, just not the live shows at the moment. I do need them slightly, but I told you it's very, very slight, and because of the shadows I get, it's just not quite worth the inconvenience. So I've still got them, and I'm sure in time when my eyes get worse I will use them, but I use them for editing if my eyes are tired. If my eyes aren't tired, I'm okay. So yeah, that's where I am with that. Hi Malk, ladies and gents. Whatever Martin says about Virgin Galactic whatever Martin says about Virgin Galactic is deserved, I reckon. I searched up that Yaya Ding Dong at the weekend, Vaz. Didn't realize it was from Will Ferrell. Once they came out and gave it another watch. There you go. It's a fun film, but to be fair, I love it. Craig. There you go, Vaz. Right. We're watching at the moment, and we're about to do our Virgin Galactic piece. We'll do it in the next 15 minutes or so. Yeah. Okay. Let me check in on our Rumble audience. Rumble, I've just uploaded some videos to you. Go and check them out. We're giving it one more month on Rumble to see if we can continue. It's taken a lot of time for me to put all the videos up, and they're only getting 1 or 2 views. I'm seeing the views dramatically drop off on Rumble, and it's not even paying $5 a month right now. So the time it takes me to do it, the viewers are just so low, it's not growing on Rumble. When I got that prize and they promoted me, I had a little bounce, but then it's gone back down to nothing again, and I don't see any growth at all. YouTube, there's growth. There's nothing on Rumble at all at the moment. So I'm going to give it another end of the month. If I've earned less than $5 in ad revenue, and then I'll stop doing it. It's just not going to be worth my while. Let's see how it goes. So let's have a look. We have a special silly dance. Hi, John Grand 4, Vaz. Okay. Is everybody here? How many people have got watching in the stream? It's not that busy, actually. Starting to see this. Okay. Right. Let's do it. Let's have a look then. 130 margin. All those videos are out now. Let me clear those away. So if you haven't yet watched these videos today, I'm about to do a Virgin Galactic piece, and you can decide for yourself. Let's have a look here. If we look down here, I've just put some videos out for you. I've got why is GameStop going down today, because Roaring Kitty is now all over Chewy. He's moved on like a little parasite, really. He's moved on from one stock to another, manipulating it. So GameStop, why is it down? A lot of people follow GameStop, right? Virgin, no answer. I'm going to be talking about that in a minute. Compound interest, showed you about the compound interest, what happens if you stay in the market, keep your money in, and you can see how it can grow over time. I shared that with you today. US stock news, a little feature we did before about a year ago. Some of you liked it, some of you didn't, but I'm trying it slightly different. So on the bell, doing using the Sky News app. So I did it, US stock news. I want your thoughts. If you could comment to this, I'd be very grateful. Virgin Galactic delay, there it is. US news. US news. I did it this way first, and then this was the way I want to do it up here. So go and check that out. Let me know what you think. Chewy, Roaring Kitty. He's moved on to Chewy, and as you can see, GameStop. Roaring Kitty is being sued by an individual. So if you've not seen those videos, go and check them out. That would be really great. All right. Okay. Now then, let me clear away these little red marks. That drives me up the wall. Okay, so there's FFI going down. If we look at Chewy, let's go this way actually. There we go. Chewy popped up with this volatility from Roaring Kitty and straight back down again. See, there's another stock now that had such good solid growth, and it's had the Roaring Kitty effect. Boom, boom. I bet they're not happy about that. You know, it's all very well a stock going up, but going up to just get dumped destroys it. It's what happened to GameStop. Now it's happening to Chewy. And that's a shame, I think. But there you go. It's like a little locust going around, destroying people's companies. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hi, Jay. Hi, Craig. Hi, all. What's the space news? I'll tell you in a minute. Bought more today. Are you earning on the lives on Rumble? $5 a month for everything I do, for all the videos. There just isn't any money on Rumble, Craig. I got a little boost when I won that competition. They were promoting me. Now it's gone back to normal again. It's just you just work. I mean, I don't have to do anything extra because I'm on YouTube, right? But to upload the videos twice, because I have to do them to YouTube and then I have to do them to Rumble, when you're earning $5 a month, it's not even 0.5% or whatever it might be of what I earn on YouTube. There just aren't the views there. I think I just don't see it going anywhere. I've given it a year. Are you earning on the lives on Rumble, or is it just the videos upload getting no views? No, the whole month is about $5 for everything, for all the lives, all the videos, everything. There's just not the viewers right now. Live, I've got 6 people watching me, which is not bad. You know, not bad, is it? Okay, I've got 37 here. Let me just check it. 37. We're having a quiet day. 36. So it's not bad, is it? Considering Rumble's much smaller. But it doesn't seem to pay. I don't have the engagement either. You see, I think people are watching here, they're chatting with me and what have you. In Rumble right now, I'll show you. No one's chatting. There's nothing. There's just no, there's nothing. The only comments I get is people just spamming. So there's no real engagement there. It's just dropped off like a cliff, like a rock. And I've put out all the videos that I put on YouTube. Look, I put 30 over the weekend. Look at that. These are all the videos that are all getting watched on YouTube. But they're just not earning any money. You're not even earning 1 cent a video. I don't know how they pay people or whatever. There's no analytics the same way as with Rumble. You can't with YouTube. You can't work out what each video is getting. You can't work out what the engagement is. You just don't know. So you know that's okay. You just give it your best, but it just doesn't seem to be the time it takes me to upload the videos twice is when I could be doing other things. So I don't mind working for free. I did it for 1.5 years on YouTube. I don't mind doing that if it's going somewhere. But if you're investing, it's like planting seeds in a field. If the ground's dead and there's no strength in the ground, you can't grow anything, and you just move on to another field, right? I mean, it would just be pointless. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. How are you? Hi, Zach. I would wait for an upcoming catalyst, not advice. Jeffrey Diamond, very good. I'm coming on to the Virgin Galactic in a few moments. I'm ordering at 8.85. Good afternoon, Zach and Ullman, Mark, and everyone. Nice. Hey there, Steve. Hi, Martin. Look forward to your piece on Virgin Galactic. Thank you. Hey, Zach. May all your good thanks. Good afternoon, Tim. Holding my NVDA until the rate cut. So many people asking a man how and how much he earns. None of your business. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. So many people asking a man how much he... Hey, Shadow Boxer, it's absolutely fine. I share everything. Crag is one of our members. Shadow Boxer, you're not a member of my channel. Crag is a member of my channel, and he's absolutely fine to ask me any question. I've always said I will answer any question that anyone asks me. There's no problem with that at all. I don't mind that. That's what this channel is about, being open and honest. What is your thoughts on YAL ETF? I don't know. I've never looked at it. I would need to look at it. Did you do a TikTok, Martin, and how did you do on TikTok, Martin, and how come you left? I earned more money on TikTok than I do on Rumble. The reason why I left, because I set up the cameras to be different, and I haven't really put the phone, because it's my phone, back into Rumble. Back into TikTok. I can go back onto TikTok anytime I want. Maybe I will. I wasn't earning much, but I was earning a bit. Martin, if Martin, hit the age restriction on TikTok. Hit the age restriction on TikTok. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Watch out, Shadow Boxer. Be careful. Be nice. Yeah. Be nice. It's all good. If Rumble doesn't take off by end of the year, then it's not looking good. No. I've given it a year. It's just there's nothing. It's just the only money I made. I think it was you, Crag. I've gone down to 1 viewer now on Rumble. There's just no one watching at all now. It's like Twitch. Twitch completely died. Kick, that died. Whereas you see Google and YouTube, it just lives forever. These things die out. So it's a lot of time doing nothing. So I'm not sure it's going to last much longer. We'll see. I'm prepared to give it every shot possible. I tried Rumble too. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Okay. Let's talk about Virgin Galactic, shall we? Right. Just preparing a few things. Here we go. Okay. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. 784. What is it now? 784. 784 divided by 20. 39 cents. 39 cents now. Okay. Okay, let's see if I've got a comment here. No. Okay. Okay. Crashing as fast as we talk about it. So here you go. Yeah, it seemed to just be a platform for people to watch their favorite creators who have been cancelled elsewhere. Yet remember what I said, Craig? It's a protest channel. Protest channels never survive. They always die in the end. Because people are selfish. They want what they want. And after all the protests and the noise dies down, the substance is nothing left. And there's just, they'll just come back to YouTube. I mean, YouTube and Google isn't going anywhere. It owns the internet. I mean, it just doesn't go. No, you can't compete with it. Anyway, let's focus on this right now. So, Virgin Galactic, SPCE at 25 minutes. Right. Let's do it. Let's talk about Virgin Galactic in one of the most frank, open, honest, emotional ways I could possibly do it. In this video, I'm going to talk about the experience dealing with the media, interviews, the press, Virgin Galactic's response, Virgin Galactic's non-response, where the stock price is going, false actors now coming back into play, trying to benefit themselves, and hoping that you do watch to the end of this video, because I don't know how to be more sincere, more open, more honest with you than I'm about to be right now. So honestly, it doesn't matter to me whether you subscribe, like, believe what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. What does matter is I do the right thing. And that is what matters to me. And that's what matters to my members. And if you choose then to subscribe to me and follow me and be part of it, that's absolutely fine as well. But what I'm telling you now isn't to influence or move the stock or garnish subscribers or earn money or whatever. Let's be absolutely honest. What I'm going to tell you now is a sad story of Virgin Galactic. So let's get straight to it. So you know, categorically, 100%, the reason I do this is because I enjoy talking with people, entertaining people, putting on a show. I'm an entertainer. I've toured the world as an entertainer. You all know that, right? Not here to make money. If I make money, that's great. But I'm here to just do a good thing. That's it. And I love space. As you know, my godfather, Kenny Baker, R2-D2, my family knew George Lucas, Star Wars. I have connections there with space. I've worked with Sir Richard Branson, good experiences there doing the Virgin experiences. So I really felt passionately excited when I discovered Virgin Galactic and thought, yes, this is a wonderful thing. I want to be involved in all of this. And I built a channel around it. By accident. It wasn't intentional. The intention was just to go live, talk to people, and it got kind of hijacked by Virgin Galactic, and I was happy with that. But I've never done anything which is supposed to, to benefit me or pump the stock or dump the stock. I don't even own the stock right now. So you all know that. We've been through all this before. I don't want to go over old things, but I need to give it context so you understand where I'm going with this. So as you know, I spoke with Eric Kearney multiple times until I ended it and said, I'm done with this, wasting my time. I felt they're just wasting my time, so I moved on. Funnily enough, after I moved on, I started to make money consistently every day. And anyway, that's beside the point. Virgin Galactic now is $7.80, and old money, it's now, a few moments ago, it was 39 cents. It's probably more like 37 cents now. I've just done a calculation, divide it by 20, and that will give you the old money price. So it's somewhere in the region now about 37 cents, and it's going lower. I was contacted, and I'm contacted all the time, by media, and I've been reluctant up to recently to speak to media, because I used to have a big company where I was dealing with media. I was dealing with hiring and firing staff and contracts and paperwork and lots of legal stuff, and I don't want to be that anymore. Just want to be a little guy on YouTube talking to the world every day, having some fun with my family. That's it. Family of the viewers. That's what I mean. That's all I want to do. So I've had no grandeur about getting really big. Of course, I'd love to be the best channel in the world and the biggest channel in the world, but the focus is be the best and let the rest take care of itself. If it does, it doesn't, whatever. But I'm not hungry to speak to the media to gain fame for my channel. YouTube is not fame. In person, meeting my audience as a world piano man was fame. People traveled across the world and across the country to see me play in a theatre. So please know that I'm not reaching out to the media. As you know, I don't reach out to the CEO. You do, for the interviews. I don't advertise myself anywhere. I don't promote myself anywhere. I just share my own links to my own broadcasts on my own platforms. I don't go on anybody else's or try to garnish unnatural growth. So when the press came to me and wanted to speak to me about Virgin Galactic, I was kind of caught off guard a little bit, because I don't really want to do it, because I've got a lot of experience with the media. The media are there for their own benefit, to sell stories, sell media, or what have you. So I didn't really want to do it. But this time I felt, okay, whatever. Against my own judgment, I decided to speak to the media. So I was contacted by the media. You all know what I'm talking about, and asked to do interviews. I did those interviews, and I provided information that you all know. Information that I share publicly with everybody. I don't have any other information than what I share with you all here. Everything I have is publicly available, and I share it with you, and these are my opinions, these are my views, and so on and so forth. And because of our standing on YouTube with Virgin Galactic, they decided to contact me, and I spoke to them. I was then told that the news item would be out on a certain date. I was told I couldn't tell anybody, and I didn't. And then I waited, and that time passed. So then I told you the date was supposed to be yesterday, and then I was given another date, and that time passed, and another date was given, and I didn't tell you what the date was, out of respect, even though it's not my business. I mean, my business is to be straight with you, so I don't like not telling you the whole story. So once it passed again, I told you again it had passed, and this kept going on and on. So I decided to reach out to the media in question, and I decided to reach out to Virgin Galactic, even though I don't like talking to them anymore, for some response. What is going on? Because all I care about are my viewers. They are real people. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not Meet Kevin with invisible people behind a glass camera. They're real people, really affected. My dear friends who follow me every day are losing money. And there's never any response, no response. And I was told that we were waiting for a response from Virgin Galactic before the piece could air. And that would be done by certain times, and it went and missed and went and missed and went and missed. Well, we know how bad Virgin Galactic is with marketing. We know their public relations is rubbish. We know their marketing is rubbish. And we know they miss every deadline ever set to them. So we know all of that, right? But I thought at least they could respond to my interview. So when it kept going on and on, I started to get people commenting to me on YouTube and other places, making silly, sarcastic comments like, I've done an interview for this TV show and it will be out in 3 years' time, implying that, there's some sort of, this is some sort of joke. Well, this is not some sort of joke, and I don't like being told I cannot share information about the information that I am freely giving. I'm not receiving any payment or any benefit whatsoever in doing this. I was receiving no perk or benefit whatsoever, and I certainly don't need the publicity to maybe get a few more views. That doesn't interest me in the slightest. So during all of this, a few bad actors have come back on the scene. We've seen the regeneration of the Wolf of Dubai, who's all about selling training programs. And now the stock is so low, we're all going to get super rich again, just to garnish views. And his views have exploded. A video's just gone out and everybody's really excited about hearing the news he has. He doesn't have any news. He didn't give any information. He doesn't know a 10% of what I know about Virgin Galactic. He's not the one getting interviewed, and so on and so forth. But yet everyone's watching it because everyone's being told that we're all going to get rich. And I won't do it if I don't feel it's the case. If I believe it's the case, I'll say it. If I think it's rubbish, I'll say it. But I'll do what's right for the viewer, not what's right for me. So today I had to make a decision. I reached out to the media, the press. I reached out several times, Virgin Galactic. No response. So I decided to start phoning up. I've got direct phone numbers. Phone up. I'm not going to stop phoning until you pick up the bloody phone. Finally, I got a response. And the person I spoke to apologized. They shouldn't have said that the post would be out by the piece would be out by a certain time, but they did. They shouldn't have said that. However, I said, well, that's all very well and good, but it's clear to me we are waiting and waiting and waiting on the response of Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic do not dictate to the investors of Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic do not dictate to what I do on my show. This is an open and free show, and I'm entitled to express my opinion. And I am not sitting here waiting for Virgin Galactic to decide to grace us with their arrogance presence when everybody is losing all of their money. So I said, I want to retract my interview because my investors aren't going to learn anything new. Everything I said in my interview, I've said 1,000 times on this show. You know what I feel. You know everything I know about Virgin Galactic. It's all public knowledge. And I said, I am not sitting around waiting for Virgin Galactic to tell me when they are going to grace us with a response, when it suits them. Real people are losing their money here. And their response was, you have the right to do that. I was told not to speak about anything, but of course, once I retract my interview, I'm going to say what I bloody like, because there's no bloody interview. So, over the phone call, and via text, and via email, I have said publicly to this media outlet, I retract my interview. You have no right to use my interview. I do not want to be associated with it at all. I want nothing else to do with it, because I am not being told I cannot speak and share information with my viewers. I didn't start this to sell training programs for thousands of dollars like the Wolf of Dubai and rip everybody off. I didn't start this to gain subscribers because I could promise the world and either we're all going to stuff it to the Wall Street or we're all going to stuff it to the man or we're going to whatever. I started it to be able to speak to my viewers and share the news, the facts, the information. And I'm not going to be told when I can and when I can't speak. Well, we wait for Virgin Galactic to grace us with their presence when everyone can see the stock is going down consistently over and over again. So I retracted it, which means they cannot now no longer use my piece. I am not waiting for Virgin Galactic to respond. There is nothing to answer to. There is nothing for them to respond to. I don't care that I won't get publicized and potentially get more subscribers and more viewers. I don't care. Of course, I would prefer my viewers to come to me because they're getting completely misled by other YouTubers who are doing everything they can to garnish subscribers and sell training programs. And the media are trying to stay friends with certain outlets. It's clear to me that we should not have to wait until Virgin Galactic decide to respond to be able to release my thoughts on Virgin Galactic before I am allowed to speak to my viewers. No, Virgin Galactic do not control my show. They don't control their company. They don't control the share price. They don't control the investors, and they don't control me. So I am having nothing to do with it. And going forward, clearly, and I've learned this from the past many, many times, the media is not your friend. The media is there to sell TV, newspapers, links, whatever. They use you for their benefit. I know that from experience of being in the business for many, many years. So if media contact me again, I don't give a damn who they are. I'm not available for comment. You can watch my show, you can take information from my show, but you're not going to use my thoughts and then tell me I can't report on it, say anything about it, it's all secret, until the company that you obviously want to stay friends with decide to let you know what they think about it. This isn't the big boys club. This isn't a restricted area to protect each other. This is a place to be honest and open. And you are not welcome. So, I don't know if by now you have watched to the end of this video. Probably a lot of you haven't. You've switched off. It's not what you want to hear. You haven't got time. You get bored. You want to hear that, If we all buy this, we can all make money and all the rest of it. However, I'm here to report the news, and that isn't always popular. But there it is. That's what's happened. That's my response to it. And once again, we're dancing around to the tune of Virgin Galactic. Or at least I'm not. I was, of course. I was invested. I'm not anymore. But anyway, I leave you with that thought. Thank you very much if you did listen to the end of this video. I hope it was of help to you. And I can only leave you with this thought. Right now, the stock price is down. It's somewhere in the region of what we just said, like 40 cents a share, whatever it might be, or is it 37 cents? Excuse me. The market cap of the company right now is if we look at the market cap now, we've got 162 million, which is a fraction of the cash on the books and the value of the stock and the rocket and all the equipment and so on. And if you feel that's undervalued, which on paper it is, fine. But remember what I've always said. When you buy a business, you do not buy the product or the cash. If you want the cash, just borrow the money yourself. You are buying the business. The business is the management that run the business. I wouldn't touch this with a frigging barge pole, quite frankly. And also, should you get contacted by the media for some reason, remember, they're there to sell TV, papers, whatever. They're not your friend. I hope that I've demonstrated by being here with you 12 hours a day that I am your friend. I am on your side. And today, potentially, I've lost out on huge amounts of publicity that I would have gained from this story. And I would rather just be a small little channel giving you the news honestly and openly than playing silly buggers to try and appease Virgin Galactic or gaining some kind of online fame. Not interested. I've had fame, real fame. This isn't it. This is just my family watching me online telling the truth. Click above my head for all the links. Down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll post more information. If you did watch to the end of the video, please tell me. I'll be fascinated to find out who actually cared enough to watch to the end of the video. You might want to let me know as well if you're off to go and watch The Wolf of Dubai. I'd just be interested. I bet you can't help yourself, can you? Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Let me read your comments. What did you say? Picture the scene. I'm stood under a tree in the rain by a pond, holding tight of a soggy cockapoo that can't understand why he can't go home and get dry because Daddy is watching Martyn Lucas. Little blighter. That's funny. Warrior coat. I hope that answered your question. Thank you, Jeffrey. Tim Rogers, 100%. What did Tim say? What did Tim say? Hi, Martin. Looking forward to your piece on Virgin Galactic. Holding my Nvidia. Oh, I see. That's what you were saying. Okay. Doing great. Bought 431 TPET today. Just a small investment. Well, it's a small investment to one person. It's a giant investment to somebody else. Good evening, James, mate. Good afternoon, Stephen. Good evening, Crag. A lot of cups of tea tonight. Another all stock bought. My share change in my accounts. Stephen, I had the news and the stock. Oil. Nice one, Steve. What was the... I'm not going to give you the name. RW. I have unblocked your account. Obviously, you can see that because Vaz requested would we let... oh, look at this.
Bill donated $2 through a super chat.
That's very, very nice. Thank you very much, Bill. I appreciate that. I appreciate that enormously. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thanks a lot. I'll take Leah out for a cup of coffee tonight. Thank you. RW, Vaz asked if we could bring you back on the show, on the music channel, and so on. So I went into the settings and I unblocked you. So I don't know if this is a new account. I've got no idea, but I unblocked you. Would like to start again with a fresh relationship. That was requested by Vaz. Vaz actually did a $10 super chat and said, would love to have RW on the show. So here you are. Hi RW, says Stephen. Nice, James. I'm off. I'm hang on. Me too. I love the tech, love the business. I see you have discovered TPET. Yes, TPET. We've got a video going out about it later on this evening. I just didn't get a chance to put them all out. How is a stock about space? How is a stock about space fight doing so absolutely terrible? That these should be the biggest stocks in the world with everyone invested. Well, you'd think so, but that's not the case. I bought one word, leadership. Correct. I bought TP months ago. Happy to speak again here. Lovely, RW, wonderful. Yes, we've got a piece about TPET going out today. Stephen Lewandowski's just bought in. So there you go. Martyn, 100% agreed with you. Well done. Thank you, Octavio. Martyn, 100% agree with you. Martyn, it's a matter of mutual respect. Thank you, Jeffrey Diamond. I love this channel, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Great job, Martyn. Thank you very much. I'm intrigued, James. What coffee was it? Who was the report? I'd like to see the tone of his previous... I'm sorry, I'm not going to report that. Sorry about that. Have let the side down again. I was really looking forward to the interview. Is it Eric who never get in touch with... I'm not going to make any more comments on it. The only penny stock I have are TP SMX. For the rest, only large, reliable stock. RW, thanks for sharing that. Hey, Martyn, haven't checked in with you in a bit. Wanted to just drop in info of Pacific Biosciences. Could be some kind of upside soon. Send me a link and I'll try to cover it if I can. I love honesty. Mart Solo. That's what you get here. Martyn Lucas, thank you, James. Nice one, James. I used to have 15,000 shares of Space. Now I have 20. Oh, no. I only have one share now of Space. Bill says, I'll be paralyzed for sure. Oh, dear. That's not good, is it? Don't like the sound of that, Bill. Thank you, Leah. Bill, sorry to hear that. Stay strong, mate. We are with you. Yes, nice one, Bill. Nice to see you back, Raman. Hi, Martyn. Thanks, and thank you, Vaz. Yes, please thank Vaz. He paid a $10 super chat and said, would you bring him back in? Which, of course... Oh, look at this.
RW has become a member.
RW has just become a member. Well. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. So let me give you the link to Discord. I'm sure you already have it, but just in case, there is the link for Discord. If you do go and get on Discord, I will upgrade you and give you full membership once again. Welcome to the family. No worries, mate. I'm waiting for MSK now. Happy he will see you're here. Yes, he will. I can't take it with me as things being told to me is not going well. We're so sorry to hear this, Bill. Praying for you, Bill, says Crag. OPTT climbing. Was the Bloomberg reporter a woman? I'm not going to comment. Hey, Malk. RW. Cheers, Martin. You're welcome. Thank you, James. Craig, nice one. Welcome, RW. And Bill, sending you all positive energy. It's actually a latte. Cheers, guys. Okay. Ah. 10 minutes to go. I'm going to be out of here right on the bell because I've got a chiropractic appointment. Leah has booked me a chiropractic appointment, so I'll be going to that in a few moments. So there you go. Oh, I forgot to mention RW. Should you wish to, it's 99 cents. You can be a member of the Extra channel if you want to. There's an invitation to the Extra channel. Now, it's a members thing. We are live 12 hours a day in the Extra channel. It's a place for everyone to share thoughts, support, ideas. If there's a breaking news, they can drop it in. I've been telling people about my videos that have been coming out. They let me know what's going on, stuff like that. And you can say, hey, there's some breaking news. Can you come back live again? You get the idea? It goes live 12 hours a day, so people can be in there. I've given you the link. It is members only because we don't want bots and scammers, but we do encourage healthy conversation. And we use it to get news, information with each other, share it. And it's a 12-hour all day from 7:30 to like 7 o'clock, about 7 o'clock in the morning to about 7 o'clock at night to gain information and support each other. If you're interested, it's on the this image here. It's like a radio show behind the scenes all the time. All right, just let you know you have an invitation to that now. Never mind then, Christopher Kramer. Hello, Martin and chat. Hey, Martin, if you have time, could you look at the stock for me by chance? Ticker is JNPR. I can, but unfortunately, it's a members-only perk. I can't really spend time on non-members because I have so many questions from the members. I'm sure you'd appreciate that. PACB said, Chris, hello, Robbie Cooper. I'm really liking Roku right now. I know you said you are not a fan, but it's because of the sector. Is in. Is it? Yes, it's the sector it's in. I wouldn't invest in Netflix. Netflix is much more successful. I don't like that sector because anyone can do what they do. And they can be bought out, replaced. People can just overnight cancel their subscriptions, delete the service. It's just like all you guys. If tomorrow you all said, let's cancel our membership, that's it. My income's gone. I mean, and think of me as Roku, right? I am a streaming service. I'm providing a streaming service. If tomorrow you all woke up and said, let's not be a member of the channel, my income would go to zero. I would have no income at all. I'd have to start selling stocks to live. So Roko's the same. So I just don't like those sort of companies. The people that make the films, great. The actors, great. The people that work there, great. They've all got good businesses. They can work for anyone. But Roku are just relying on you, making them good content they can show anyone. I mean, anyone can do it. I say anyone. You need money, but the technology's there. I mean, I've got my own streaming platform, Live Streamer Cafe. I mean, anyone can do that with the money and the technology. I mean, like look at Rumble. Rumble have built a platform, but it doesn't make any money. Stock price is going down. No one's watching. They can't pay me any money. Anyone could stop watching Rumble tomorrow, and Rumble would go to zero overnight. It wouldn't last a month. I mean, think about it. If no one watched from tomorrow, that'd be it. Hi, Martin. If you have time, can you fix Discord for me, please? Yes, RW. So let me go to R. So what you need to do is I need to see what's your username? RW. Oh, no, I can see an RW. Is this you? I need to confirm that this is you, because of course someone else can pretend to be you, and we don't want that. RW, is this you? Raman Wasarish. Is this you? I'm sure it is. It makes obvious sense, but we don't know, do we? We've no idea of knowing. So can you confirm that is you, and I will upgrade you immediately. So your username is Raman Wasarij. I hope I pronounced that correct. If you confirm that's you, I will upgrade you straight away. And if you send me a friend request to my name here, I will accept your friend request. Please make sure that you don't accept a friend request from anyone called Martyn Lucas, because it's not me. I sold my test the other day at 197, and typical, as soon as I sold, it started to go up. Well, I know. Market maker is like he sold Pump It. Huge day tomorrow for Polestar shareholders. Also, Polestar delivers Radiant Smile. I would cover the earnings. If anyone wants me to cover the earnings, just give me a super chat and I'll cover it. If you give me if you do a super chat, I will make a promotion video and I'll get up early and I will cover the earnings. I'm only doing it if we get a request to do it, because it's not a big watch. I don't make any money on the live stream. However, I will cover it and make a video on it if someone super chats it. Any member has the right for that. Yes, that's me. Right. I'm now going to go over here. Raman. And let me upgrade you. So I don't need to give you a nickname. You've got the same name, which is great. Thank you very much for that. Role, I will give you a role of YouTube member. There you go. There it is. You can now see all the channels. If you send me a friend request, I will accept it. People only accept friend requests from people that they know I'm friends with, and they can see that. So that's worth doing if you want to do that. But you can now see all of the channels down the outside here, and you can take part in all of this. You can now be a researcher on the show, share with me great stocks you want me to cover. You can request earnings. You know all about it. Many, many perks you get as a member. Right, the markets are pumping again. We're going up again. All-time high once again. Virgin Galactic is just, well, going to zero at this rate. 101,202. Another all-time high once again. That's exciting. Let's celebrate that. How big of a super chat? How big of a super chat? I'd say $5 minimum. I mean, you know, it's gonna. I'm going to a chiropractor in half an hour, in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna come back. I would make a Polestar video. It'll take me about 10 minutes to make the video and about an hour to edit, thumbnail, and so on. And then tomorrow, then I'll promote that. Then tomorrow morning, I'll get up a couple of hours early to do the earnings. I'll cover the earnings. So $5 is extremely, extremely, extremely cheap. But I'm saying, so it doesn't, prevent anyone from requesting it. $5 super chat. You get a video which will promote the stock and you get the earnings. That's the minimum. All right. I can't, don't give me 99 cents and say, hey, will you get up in the morning and no, but I will do it for $5. So that way no one can say they can't afford it. Anyway, RW, thanks. You are very, very welcome. I would not touch Virgin Galactic at all or FFIE. No, I wouldn't either. Absolutely not. I admire your hard work. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. I am sinking along with space, Imran Mughal. I'm very sorry to hear it. 1 minute to go. We're going to ring the bell. I'm going to get straight out of here and send you all to the extra channel. I'm going to put the Virgin Galactic video out, and then I'm going to run straight up to the chiropractors. That's where I'm going tonight. So let me just redirect you to the extra channel. Let me give you the link. We're going to end right on the bell because I've got to get that out. There is the extra channel. GWAV, let's have a look. Where on the list are you? GWAV. You're about 6 down the list, $1.99. I'm doing another 3 or 4 reviews tomorrow, okay? So you'll be about 3rd down the list after, or you can do a couple of bucks and you can jump to the top. $5 is now the top. So go $6 and you're number 1 tomorrow morning. Right, okay. Get ready to ring the bell. Martyn, I watched your video on Virgin Galactic. I needed to be stated, very professional, well communicated. We all know it's lack of leadership. Let's communicate, continue to make profits. The bell is now gone. Tim, the Virgin Galactic video, you're talking about the one I put in this live feed. That'll be as a video in a minute by itself. So I've got to go now and do that now. So, okay. I've literally got to go now because I've got to get it done. Take care, Martyn, and make sure to tell your chiropractor to go long on NVIDIA. I will. If I get a super chat or a super thanks to any of my videos between now and 7 o'clock tonight, I'll have time to make the Polestar video. After that, I just will not be able to have time to do it. $5 is the minimum I will take on a super chat for me to do it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, it's just impossible for me to do it. Right, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you ever so much indeed. Thank you, Bill, for your super chat. I'm going to go and I will see you back for more premieres coming out. Oops, daisy, where am I going? More premieres coming out, plus the Virgin Galactic video I made during this video. That's it from me. I'm going to send you now over to the extra channel, and I've got to get straight onto this because I've got to be out of here in about 5 minutes, and I want this video done before I go. So I will see you on the premieres, and I'll see you. Cheers, everyone, and it's $5 to another. Cheers, everyone, and is it $5 for another? Yes. Christopher Kramer. You have to be a member, though. It's a member's perk, all right? You have to be a member of our channel. Here is how to become a member. It's $2 to become a member. I can't do it for everybody. Otherwise, people would be coming in here, and I wouldn't be able to service and take care of the members, would I? All right, there you go. I will see you back on the extra channel. I've got to go. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Okay. So you're still with me. Let me put the lights up so I can see what I'm doing. A moment. Source. Okay. Let me do this as quickly as possible then. Right. Let's get this done as quickly as is humanly possible. Because I've only got a few minutes. It's only up the road, but it's still got to get there. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's put this in. Whoops. Just that Virgin Galactic video, wasn't it? That's all I did. Right, scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Good. Okay. Whoa, what an afternoon it's been. What an afternoon. Another person. Martin, Mike, Jeffrey, Stephen. Hi, John, Craig. Have you ditched the glasses? at the moment. So I'm going to put some videos. So if you've not, $5% or whatever it might be of what I earn, Rumble's much smaller. If the ground's dead and there's no set up the maybe I will. I wasn't earning much, but I was earning a Let's talk about Virgin Galactic in one of the most frank, open, honest, emotional ways I could possibly do it. In this video, I'm going to talk about the experience dealing with the media, interviews, the press, Virgin Galactic's response. I don't know how to be more sincere you now isn't to influence Richard Branson. Good experience in the region now about 37 cents into the media. The media and miss. Well, we know. Today I had this. We wait for Virgin Galactic to grace us with their presence when Virgin Galactic be able to benefit. An open response to it. And once again, we're dancing around to the tune. The cap of the company right now is, I've had fame. Right. I'll post more information. If you did watch to the end of the video, please tell me. I'll be fascinated to find out who actually cared enough to watch to the end of the video. You might want to let me know as well if you're off to go and watch The Wolf of Dubai. I'd just be interested. I bet you can't help yourself, can you? Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so that video is done. All I've got to do now is render it, and then I'll be out of here. I know about the appointment, yeah. SPCE interview. Update, okay. Send to media encoder. Okay. Is that the only video I made during this show? I'm sure it is. Space. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Now then, I'm going to upload it. I can go. I've got literally just a couple of minutes. I'm just waiting for it to, so I can upload it when I go. So, just waiting for it to upload, and I'm just making the thumbnail while I'm waiting. And once the video is rendered, I'll go, because I've got the appointment is in at on the half hour. It's just up the road, so I've got to get moving. Okay, looks like it's uploaded. Sorry, it looks like it's rendered. So I'm going to leave you now, and I'll see you all back for the premieres. I'm just going to disappear for an hour or so. Okay. Just let that upload. By the time I get back, that'll all be done and rendered and processed, and I'll be able to put it out, no doubt. Yeah, I am good to go. Leah's just reminded me of the time. I know what the time is. There you go. Don't save. Right. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Oops. Still publish. Yeah. Unlisted. Close. Leave you on that. Right. I'll see you back in a bit. Thank you very much. Ta-ra. Okay. Thank you very much for sticking with me. Let's get this Virgin Galactic video out. I've got some others that have to go out as well. Thank you, James. The chiropractor was great. Do feel a bit better. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Right, let's have a quick look. Where are we? So, so let's have a quick look. Virgin Galactic SPCE stock. Cancelled. I put you first. Is space going to survive? Image. Adjustments, hue and saturation. Let's go. I think right. I'm just working out how best to do this video. Okay, guys, I've got a premiere just about to start. It's coming up now on the main channel. It's at SPCE Live now. SPCE Live now. There you go. That's happening now. Okay. That's uploading. Right. So we got that. It starts in 60 seconds. Let's see who joins me for the live. So it's just about to premiere any moment now. Join me for that. Just coming up. And while that's doing, I can get on with the next one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do. Tilray News. TLRY. Okay. TLRY. Tilray. TLRY. Okay. Just getting ready to put this one out now. Let's talk about Virgin Galactic in one.
you.